Okay. I think we're about good. Alright. I think that's all set up. Audio levels look good. Alright, just making sure everything on here. Probably should have done this before, but whatever. Alrighty. Retro kick. I mean, yeah, I usually play, well, I wouldn't say modern games, but I don't play the normal conventional like games within the last couple of years. But lately I've been getting on a older console kick. Like, I've been really wanting to play old PlayStation 2 games, and old N64 games. Like, there's a part of me that wants to actually play. Beginner 2025. Okay, well, once we start Adventures, there's a part of me that actually wants to play like old Perfect Dark, but like, I don't really ever do the story missions. I'd probably just do the multiplayer with bots, anyways. But I feel like that's not really a stream. Ooh, Myst would be nice. I'm trying to think if I want to play the original Myst or the new remastered way of doing it. Where what was it? Where it's, instead of it being pre-rendered videos, it's actually like 3D. I'd love to try that. Let's see. Do I want to run as a cleric? A wizard? Or a Shadow Knight? I can't remember what I used to play. I think that's the only other classes. I can't remember what I used to play as a kid. I think my brother and I used to do Shadow Knight or... No, we weren't clerics. Were we? Oh, man. Dude, if I could get people to play multiplayer Perfect Dark with me, oh man. I think at this point the only real way to do it would be to either somehow get a capture card set up on the 360 and play online, which might work, or use an emulator that uses, like, what is it? Is it Project 60? Not Project 64. That doesn't have NetPlay, does it? 1964, I think, did. Whichever one does NetPlay. Maybe does RetroArch do NetPlay now? I don't know. I think I used to play a shaman at some point. They're kind of poison focused. They do have regenerative powers. Okay. I know there was some weirdness with Project 64 at some point. Like, I know that their source code got kind of fucked at some point and they had to redo it. I don't know whether the newer one is better than the older one pre-corruption or whatever. So I'm not sure. Primarily tank that absorbs and deals damage. I mean, that's probably going to be the easiest one for single player. And dealing damage and then avoiding it. Berserker is a powerful, reckless combatant. Oh, that sounds like me. They're more vulnerable to attacks than other fighters. Shaman is more focused on spiritual attacks than physical ones. It's the one that does. Okay. I remember there was an older emulator. I believe it was called 1964. They used to have NetPlay. Yeah, basically, I could probably do the Tiger. Virtually no mana magic. See, that's the thing. I kind of want to use mana. Let's see. A master of the bow. That's, you could probably cheese stuff with the ranger. Can combine close in fighting with heavy ranged melee. With heavy ranged damage. I can't read. Close quarter fighting limits the benefits of their ranged weapons. Well, no shit. The cleric, calling the divine that can deal damage to undead creatures, buffing spells benefits teammates. Well, that's not going to be helpful. That's more of a support class. That's not... If I'm playing solo, that's not worth it. It will deal damage from great distances, can imbue weapons with elemental energy. That sounds neat, but they're not going to be really good in melee weapons at all. Can summon the undead, uses corrosive short and long range spells, primarily a melee class with some disease and pet spells. This could probably help me, honestly, with solo if I have a pet that I can bring with. It's weak against disease-immune enemies. Spells cost more percentage of mana, so they're going to be kind of expensive to run, too. So, I'm going to try it. Gotta go with the long emo-y hair, right? That's how this works. Oh, no full beard? No, just full on. Okay, it's fine. Let's see if I'm gonna be somewhat melee and somewhat magic. I'm gonna need these two to at least be kind of up. And if I'm gonna be tanking stuff, I'm gonna probably need stamina as well. So I'll probably put 6 into all 3 of these and give myself 36. This is for ranged weapons. I mean, it's the ability to hit with all weapons. When I was a kid playing these kinds of games, I played Wizard every time. Yeah, I mean, that's... When I was a kid, I always picked like the same thing too. And I can't remember exactly what we used to do. I think I was almost always, like in Diablo and whatnot, I was always a Necromancer. Always. And even in like Skyrim, where it wasn't really a class-based... Here, let's lower this to 35. Put this up to 30. When I was playing Skyrim and Oblivion and whatnot, I used to do Conjuration. Thanks. I never updated that. Okay, well that's going to have to be delayed a bit. Forgot to update the timing on that. The last couple of streams haven't really been needing it. It's been kind of quiet. Okay. No, I know there's a oh, it's a little laggy. Come on. Wow, is it still laggy? Really? Hopefully it's just this area. I'm not gonna care about the story at all. Didn't she have something else?
Lend us your heart?
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought she had other stuff. Okay, I have 500 gold. And all I've got is this worn short sword. I do have some stuff. Kind of feel like I should just wait, though. Sorry's for nerds. Oh, how much damage does my worn short sword do? 7 to 11. Attack bonus 9. So anything in here that's more than 7 to 11, but that doesn't cost me an arm and a frickin' leg. I'm gonna have a feeling I just need to go out and fight things because I don't have enough gold for anything. Neat. Yep. No, nothing in here. Okay, cool. It's still kind of laggy. Why is it laggy? Whenever I was testing this before, it was not laggy in this area. Like, at all. It's really a bummer. So now I'm worried that the rest of the game's gonna be laggy as hell. Oh. It's a little laggy. Alright, so X is attack, which is weird. Yeah, it gets a little laggy. One thing I noticed with trying to go on my inventory so it's not nearly as bad. One thing I noticed with the last game I was playing was that when it would lag, my voice was really bad. So let me know if it's affecting my voice too. Oof, no man, no. I would switch up. If I'm gonna be doing this all day today, I'm gonna switch up to something else. As much as I'd like to play this, I'm not gonna do it when it's laggy as hell. Ooh, there's a tattered something or another. Alright, what is my spells? R1 is to block. L2, R2, nothing. Build patience and character. Dude, man, I mean, sure, but that's not what I'm here for. You may be here for that, but I ain't here for that. I must get spells later that I can assign to. I must not have any. This sounds a little funky. Yeah, it gets a little laggy in here. I may have to mess with the PCSX settings. I remember having to deal with that for a second. So, let me see if I can screw with some settings here. I can't remember if OpenGL or if Direct 3D11 was the better one. Let's turn off those. Oh, maybe it was this. I think it was getting rid of the date accuracy. Nope, that's still bad. I apologize for not actually playing the game I'm trying to play, but you know, sometimes you just gotta test shit on the fly. Is it the filtering? Maybe it's the filtering. Maybe there's something going on with the shader filtering. God, it looks awful though, but it's still laggy, so it's not worth it. Not worth making it look bad if it's still gonna look like if it's still gonna perform like shit. So back to the bilinear filtering you go. I even turned down the resolution. Okay, let's try Direct 3D. See if that does anything. Blending accuracy, let's do the fastest. No blending accuracy. That's how we roll here. Still a little... That's better. That's much better. Okay. That's what I remember. Okay, there was something with the blending accuracy. This game does some blending, and I'm guessing it's because of the sprites. You can't see, I'm acting like I could see my cursor. There was something with, and I'm guessing it's the drop shadows and on screen and whatnot, but there was just some weirdness going on. I'm gonna put back on the shaders just because I think those didn't affect it. Wow, they do. I did not expect them to actually affect something. I'm just a dumbass. Okay, let's put this, turn this back off to filtering. Uh-huh. Alright, so there's a little bit, but it gets up there in FPS, so I think this is overall better. Yeah, this feels much better.
Welcome to the Plane of War, champion of Viriona V. Tell me, what riches
You make me
does
uncomfortable.
the servant of Tunare offer for such blind allegiance? What power of your own may you reap?
Should we join the evil regime?
You're nothing more than a pawn. A marionette on a string.
Wow.
Perhaps there is a more, shall we say, profitable choice? Heed my words, brave warrior.
Should we go eat? I don't remember what this does.
And join the forces of darkness. Together we shall resurrect the Prince of Hate and rule the world.
Also, her animations were so stinted and like stiff compared to her actual voice acting. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't remember what this does. Textbook nagging. To be fair, like she was kind of rude. So no.
The forces of light grow weaker by the hour. Soon we will overwhelm them. Your only chance for victory
You
is
make
to
a good
fight
point.
alongs- Too
No.
bad you will.
No. Screw you. You're rude. You're being a meanie, and I don't take kindly to meanies. Oh, so you can choose both good and bad. That's. Oh, well, maybe I'll do an evil playthrough at some point. No, I'm taking a drink of my coffee. Get out of here. Should I just go all out on strength, intelligence, and dexterity and stamina just every time? Slash increases slashing weapons. I think I prefer slashing. Is there any other... Okay, this is my full inventory. Ew, why am I wearing this? I mean, this is tainted, sure, but like, it's so much better, and this is just god-awful in value. How do I grab this? I want to grab it and put it up there. Is it... Everything is stamina? Well, then all I'm am is a tank, and I don't really feel like doing that. I think if I go the route of slashing, right? Then I get life tap. Enables you to convert your foe's essence into mana or health. Hold down the block button after slaying an enemy to retrieve your bounty. That would be good. And also I just get 120% health regenerate. But then if I go blunt, I can get Disease Bolt and Disease Trail. Maybe. I kind of like the life-stealing aspect. So... Creates a cloud of darkness that confuses, so that's... that's probably a little decent. Oh, endurance, there we go. I can just carry more shit. And I can only get it if I do slashing. Well, if I do bind wound, which I can do either way. So this seems player to a safe place. Higher ranks increase confusion, adds fires. Yeah, life tap seems pretty neat, man. I like the ability that I can steal back health and mana every time I kill something. So I'm gonna go this route. Required level 5. Okay, so I'm gonna level up at level 3, and then 4, I'll level up slashing as well, and then I'll get these. Actually, there was a spellbook. Before opening the spellbook, you must place the curse over a non-passive spell or rank 1 or higher. I'm assuming this is passive, yeah. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I think I'd rather go with this. Yeah, this is much faster. Now we're cooking. It was just the blending accuracy. Cracked quilted leggings of tainted haze. Dude, man, the old 90s, like, RPG naming conventions. Like, this is like the classic Diablo bullshit. Like, it's quilted, and they're cracked. I don't understand how that happens. So this is 13. Oh, 10, 4. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it just automatically resorts itself? Okay, that's whatever. I'm okay with that. I do kind of, miss a little bit of the Diablo inventory management. But so now, since we're going to be going down the way of the blade, and not the way of the mallet, I think we need to pick a weapon proficiency. Why did you stop attacking? I didn't tell you to stop attacking. You make the quilt and you harden it. Okay, you know, if you're gonna get pedantic about the hardening of leather, then why is normal leather that can be cracked, and then there's hardened leather, which can be cracked? Same difference. I mean, sure, you can harden the quilted armor, but usually quilted armor is just that. It's cloth patchwork armor. Like, you just came out of the fire. That's no bueno. Cool. Like, what is this? It's not Is it Brigandine? Brigandine armor, right? It's just a giant bolted armor, padded armor. But sure, if you want to make the argument that you can harden it, we can go down that route, I guess. Oop, I don't want to save. Whatever. Okay, yeah, even that part, the particles didn't... It may have gotten a little weird. But I think overall it's faring much better than it did before. And I kind of wonder if that's what was going on with the with Drakengard the other day. I wonder if there's just some weirdness with the blending accuracy. I know I picked up a... Yeah, there it is. It's just a plain old circlet. You can barely even see it on my character. But sure, let's wear a circlet and provide some head defense. We get a little bit of lag here every once in a while still. A little bit. Yes, it is bling. It shows my true status as a noble. As a member of the nobility. Okay, so these little better... Oh, you can ignite them. Okay. I was worried that I would have to, like, smack it. I don't even know what these things are. They're like weird little chupacabra looking things. Never explain it. I mean, unless there's some sort of... I think Champions of North is an EverQuest game? Or a game set in the EverQuest realm? World? Universe? Whatever it is. That's fair. They're probably just Wolfmen. Okay, so I got a couple different... Okay, so that's the icon. The little double swords there with 7 to 11, that's the slashing, and the 2 hammers is bashing. So, looks like this bronze light axe is gonna fare a little better for me. Man, I remember when my brother and I used to play this, we used to grind out areas for so long. Like, we would edge out like this little extra stat boost on our golden, magical, enhanced, like enchanted full plate armor, like just bullshit high-end gear. We were on the hardest difficulty, already defeated the last boss. We had nothing else to do but grind out for no reason. And we were picking up items that were like 1 point of stat better than the others. It was ridiculous. Like, there was nothing else for us to do. You know... Okay, I see that Wraith dude up there, and he just straight up disappeared. Okay. There is another route back here. So, instead of continuing on where I saw that there was a stave point, let's go back... Here. Yeah, see, to the left, to the right there. So I'm gonna go see if that was just a little offshoot. See if there's anything else back there before I continue. Go collect everything. Well, there's certainly a lot more of these wolfmen. Oh, you're on fire. Cannot wait to level 5 and just start getting all this health back. Although it says health or mana, right? Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them. Come on. Oh, you are, Oh, you can res? Oh, you're not someone that should live. Oh, there's another safe one over here. Okay. So, is this just a different way to go? You know, I could ignite the barrel, but then I'd have to time out the barrel that like, when to ignite it versus when they're gonna get near me. What I used to do is just, when we used to play, I think we used to play a ranger. I can't, like I said, I can't remember what we used to roll. I can't remember if we had one character that we just played the whole time. Level 3, baby. Oh, why can't it let me? Okay, that's not what this graph is telling me. Unless because I already have a point and blunt weapons that I can take Disease Bolt. Which, not gonna lie, a bolt of range disease. When at higher ranks, it tracks the enemy. That could be good. But do I care? It is 30 to 36 damage, but it will take me mana. Also, can this scroll with any way besides hitting top and bottom? I feel like up and down on the right stick should probably do it, but oh well. That's going to increase my slashing weapon damage by 25%. I mean, it only does 10 to 16, and I am already doing 30 to 36 damage with my actual stats. Attack 82 damage, 24 to 31. Okay, so yeah, 24 to 31 damage. If I do an extra 20% now, if I were to do 25 instead, that'd be what, like somewhere in the mid-30s. I'd pretty much do about the same amount of damage as this. I feel like this is gonna get overblown real quick. Is it a pun? Are you trying to make a pun? Yeah, I'm thinking with the strength and whatever, I think having pet spells is going to be the more of my normal route of this, and I think having the life tap, the life steal, like where's my ultimate goal, right? Okay, look at that. Harm touch. Why would I have Disease Bolt when I can just do this? Massive boost in damage to melee attacks. Like, come on. I would rather imbue my own stuff. Ooh, there we go. Raise an army. Okay, so I already kind of have to go down this route anyways, so I'd rather focus down this path. Engulfing Darkness, and then later get Summon Skeleton, which will bring me down into Convert Undead. Oh, that's neat. Converts undeads into friendlies. Riposte, Shadow Step, and Endurance. Like, these two paths down here are going to be probably my main way of going. And then, yeah, Disease Blade. So I think an imbuement emphasis along with the summon, I think that's going to go much better. So I'm going to go with... Yeah, exactly. So looks like skeletons are level 15. So at levels 5 and 10, I'll grab a rank in these, and then at 15 I'll grab this. Otherwise, in those other levels in between, I'll grab a couple of these just so I can get skeletons right away. And I love how I said when I was a kid, I was a necromancer, as in, like, well, I don't do that anymore, right? When I was a kid, I played necromancer all the time. But, like, here I am playing necromancer. Which, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy it. That's a portal. Is that bringing back to home base? Portal's now active. Oh, and they kind of go back, so it looks like I could have gone either way to get here. That's a weird way to do that, but sure. Why not? Really? You set me on fire. Was there any other equipment I needed? Oh, I got a new axe. 10 to 16, 10 to 16. It's literally the exact same axe. Thank you. Thank you for that. This feels a little better. It seems so weird because it's like just too low of an angle, but I'm sure it's because of the rendering engine. If it goes any higher, you'd see the edges of the rendering capabilities. But this feels a little more close, I guess. I mean, clearly it's close, but... Ooh, there's a lot of you. Branch out and play characters that hit things with stuff lately. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's it. When you boil it down to it, that's Rangers hit things with arrows. Melee classes hit things with melee weapons. That's a bomb. That should have noticed that was a trap. Mages hit things with spells. I mean, if you want to get reductive and, well, here I am talking to the person who argued that the reductionist argument is that instants are just sorceries with flash. So I mean, you're not wrong. If you hit the other thing hard enough, they will stop moving and not be able to hit you back. It's the same general argument for no matter which way. I can't speak today. I'm hitting things in the face with this axe. Same argument no matter what weapon you hit him with. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. If you're going for the aesthetic of lighting things on fire, then the pyromancer makes a lot of sense. But you're still going to hit something with fire. Although, how does that physically work? You can't hit something with fire. Fire is just the molecules energizing around the object, right? You're not hitting anything with it. You're just exciting the molecules. At a physical level, lighting something on fire doesn't involve impact, magical or not. Yeah, I like that the particles don't slow down the game. So it's like, it's not that it can't keep up. There's just something with the rendering that this game can't. With cleansing fire. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Both, I'm sure, are magic cards. I know ashes to ashes, I believe, is Longstaff. They're both. Can I equip 2? No. I think the Ranger is the one that can equip 2. At least that's how they work in D&D. Jeez, you guys are just gonna appear out of nowhere with this? Get out of here. How do I quick heal? Okay, R2 is to heal. A lot of games have satisfying thud when you're fireball, and that's fair. But you know, sound design is never physically accurate. If you think about it, hitting someone in the face doesn't make that loud of a crack or a thud. Like just straight punching someone in the face. God, these wraiths, man. A strong patchwork helmet, that's not bad. Ooh, and I got a shield. I actually got a shield, guys. Look at me. Gloves, cool. Boots of Calm. Mana generation's not bad, and I'll drop these. I don't really need them. So Patrick helmet's 13 versus 11. I'll take that, but this should sell for a decent amount, so... Oh, good. I got Tainted Patrick armor twice again. What is with the giving me the exact same duplicates? And now we're looped back on ourselves. Okay, so we're back to where we were. And I think the only way forward... And that makes sense, I guess, because you could take either path, get to the save point, progress forward until you get to this portal, and then you can leave. There are a lot more cards that care about the types than I thought. Oh, I see. Where sorceries without flash and sorceries with flash, or kind of thing. How do you... Okay, so block is R1. Or things that care about purely instants and things that care about purely sorceries. And so, if you were to unify them all into sorceries with flash, you'd have to say sorcery spells with or without flash. Whereas the generalized instants and sorceries get shorter. Just saying instanced, you'd have to say sorceries with flash, and just saying sorceries, you'd now have to add sorceries without flash. Okay, there must be just... Oh god, that's no bueno. You need to not be alive anymore. Thank you. Maybe the second run through this, when I do a harder difficulty, maybe I'll do a evil mode with that, because I don't think your character's alignment is tied to the character. I think the alignment is tied to the run. So, like, I could easily save this character, beat the game, start over, import him in. Is that all we have here? Is that it? That's it. So we have the portal, but then the only thing left is to just leave.
There you are. I knew Firiona would not... The orcs guard the bridge. Make waste of...
Okay. And I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be... Oh! Come on, game. Okay, so... The last time when I was playing Drakengard and it started to lag, and it lagged my voice too, I have a feeling that's my actual PC. So... I'm hoping that I can sometime soon upgrade my PC. Okay, you're gonna need to not do that. Why can't... Alright, so I need to run through and loop back around. Got it. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous of an entry. Okay, these guys take a little bit more hits to get rid of. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? I did not mean to click that. Okay, I need to revert or reverse camera inputs. Yes, thank you. Because I keep going right to rotate right, and I keep... Okay. Okay, I think that's better. Because it's just weird how I kept trying to do a certain way. Yeah, okay, that's better. Because out of instinct, I'm pressing left and it's rotating it counterclockwise, and I press it right and it's rotating it clockwise. I don't know if that's exactly... Because I think the way that it was trying to do before was... Left was rotating it so that the camera would eventually aim left of where I was. But the way I'm, I guess, expecting it to go... Ooh, jeez. Can I stop arrows with this? Not from behind, I guess. Okay, okay, you know... Okay, so I can stop them. Yeah, I cannot wait till I get to level 5 or something and can get... Wow, you're a terrible shot. I'm hoping to get my computer upgraded soon, because maybe that'll help ease up on the strain. This computer's really old, as I'm sure I've explained multiple times now. But I've been looking at parts, and the last time I looked at getting pieces, or new parts for it to upgrade my rig, the motherboards I was looking for were literally all sold out. There was nothing available. And if they were, it was, like, way more expensive than I was willing to pay for. No, I won't. Okay, talk.
Spectaculous. One down, two to go. Evil shaman. Not my...
Great, this is how this is gonna go? I'm guessing they're... Look at that, they have a save point literally right after the save point. Why don't you just put the save point here? Because you know it's here, and players can just save here when they open that... whatever. I don't understand why you need that right there. Oh boy! Wow! Okay, these guys hit hard. Oh, you're a big old boy. Oh, you still fell down pretty quick. Oh, I led you on, didn't I? Juked you. Oh my god, there's so many of you. So many of you. Alright, you come back here. Come back here. Come back here where I can hit you all one at a time. There we go. Yes, exactly. Tactical retreats. Like a ranged attack would be nice, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste my stat points into something that's just so weak currently. I'd rather just keep buffing. Okay, so right now I do 25 to 32, right? It adds 2 more damage. Not the best argument for this, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm gonna get way better equipment. I've got plenty more gold now, and I've got way more stuff to sell. Getting kind of close to my cap, though. I should probably find a portal and get back to the... Get back to the hub. Although I don't know if they respawn or not. Where's the shaman? Was that not a shaman that I killed? I guess it was just a range dude. Oh, I see. He's up there. Okay, it's just really weird layout. Did I get everything? I did. Yeah, I'm aware that it only went up 1 point, but also you have to figure in that that's the weapon that I have too. I haven't gotten a better weapon yet, but I know I see your point. Like that could do more damage for me for now. My fear is that it's just gonna. That was a yellow item. That was a rare. Look at you, Helm of the Chosen. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't usually use mana yet, so I'm just going to do that. That's the same. And that's worse. That's awful. Yeah, no weapons, dude. I need new weapons. Jeez. Dude, you are just hefty as hell. Okay. Okay, you know, that's not very cash money of you. It's gonna reload the save, or is it just gonna revive me? And it's just gonna reload the save. Okay, can I go back to... Let's see if I can head back to the other area, go back to the hub, sell some stuff. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But I don't think that those big-ass tank dudes would have made much of a difference. Okay, let's go back. Why is the portal... Jeez, the lag, man. I cannot wait for new parts to upgrade my rig. Cannot wait. Alright, let's use the portal. Let's head back. And it's still somewhat laggy in here, and that's unfortunate. No, don't attack her. Talk to her.
Welcome.
Oh, sells square. Okay. We'll keep the arrows just in case I pick up a bow. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of... We'll equip these for now. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see what else I can get. Cast Iron Light Sword. 19 to 28 damage. My current one does how much? 10 to 16. It's also 4,664, so I could buy it if I sold something else that was worth enough money. Ooh, that's 8,000 gold. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know if I want those yet. Ooh. That's also way too expensive. Oh, we have... Do I have a gate scroll? I'm gonna... God damn it. I have gate scrolls. I have some. Okay, but I need 300 for this cast iron light sword, which will do considerable amount of damage. I wish this was cheaper. 17 to 24, I could buy that one. 26 to 38, but that's 8,000 gold, not gonna happen. A weighted Chris, that, ooh. Okay, so if I can get something that's 600 gold, how much is this sword worth? This axe. 120. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Even this is not enough. Okay, I may come... They may randomly generate every time I come in. So that's not helpful. Although I do... These aren't worth anything. Cool. Glad to see my arrows that I've acquired are not worth jack. Could get the Sharp Chris. See, like, I can't even get the Cast Iron Light Sword, so I could probably get the Sharp Chris. Probably one of the only things I could probably get. And that's actually... This does more damage than... This is higher end damage than this, but this does more minimum damage. I think minimum damage would probably be worth getting. And it's cheaper, so I'm thinking the reinforced pick. $180 gold for 20 arrows, but they sell for nothing. What a bunch of crock. Okay, these are all gonna be way too expensive. Let's just get the pick, and hopefully. Oh, good, and they you know, if you accidentally buy something, unlike in Terraria where they keep the resale price the same. Jeez. This game decides it's not worth it. I'll just sell it back for the sell price. Alright, so the hub area is going to be laggy. I don't really know what else to do about that. Alright. Hopefully now we'll be able to do a little bit more damage. And actually, what is my actual stat now? 34 to 43. That's a little better. That's a little better. Here, let's get this crate. I had nothing in it. Cool. Yeah. It's not even like the Rift style portals where, like the old Diablo town portals and whatnot. This one just sort of zaps you with energy, and you're just like, Ooh, that's much better. That's a much tastier amount of damage. Much better. Okay, this should be a little bit easier. If I don't get too aggressive with everything. There we go. That helps too. So I'm going to guess this will basically just give me 35 to 44 damage, essentially, if I give myself an extra 5%. To be fair, I am on level 4, so the next level I'll get life tap. I could not level up a skill for a level, and then at level 5 I can do life tap and bind wound, and I'll just have more health regen instead of more damage. I think that could be a good route to go. Like, instead of getting one more point of damage, which doesn't seem to be helping me here or there, let's go with both of these at level 5. Cast Iron Short Sword. I'll take that. Come around the corner. Right. We got that Cast Iron Short Sword. That's... It's like twice the weight. But it's... I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I'll sell it, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I like it to equip it. It didn't seem to gain any attack speed bonus. Maybe that's why arrows are not worth anything, because there's no reason you should be buying them from the shop. Alright, come on. Come on. Dude, that hurts way more than it needs to. Big old hefty boy, get out of here. Is your sword stuck in the wall? Whatever. Bob and weave, juke him. I'll just keep doing this for a while, until he's just dead. There we go. What did you drop? I know I'm out of potions now too, so I'm gonna have to go grab some. That's just a stupid-ass little dirk. That's nothing. I know you dropped boots or something too. Ooh, those are a little better. Like, if I actually used mana, I would probably start using the Boots of Calm, but that's fine. Dude, hey Steve! Hell yeah! I'm glad someone else remembers this game. It's fucking amazing, dude. My brother and I used to play this shit all the time. Like, growing up on the PS2, having a somewhat open world, like, persistent character that you could just kind of grind out that wasn't Diablo. Well, the only console Diablo at the time was PlayStation Diablo, and that was very restrictive. Oh, it actually just automatically saves it? That's interesting. Wonder why it has... Wonder what the difference... Oh, the checkpoint is saved, but the game is not. So if I re-die, I can come back. Oh yeah, no, like, when we were younger, my mom had actually asked us, we were like, have you... She was like, did you guys hear about this game, Diablo? My girlfriend from work's kid plays it. She says it's really cool. I'm like, you're telling us about a game? That's neat. But then now that I'm older, I'm like, you were telling us to play Diablo? Oh, I'm out of potions. Let's wait. I don't necessarily want to retreat all the way back to the portal just to get potions, but you wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
Evil.
No, you don't give a shit. Okay. Alright, let's go back and buy some potions. But yeah, when I was younger, Diablo was also a fantastic game. Personally, like, I like... Pardon me. I like Diablo, like the original one, for what it was. But I don't know, there is something about Diablo 2, and I'm sure this is not an unpopular opinion or anything like that. I'm not taking any hot takes with this. I think a lot of people like Diablo 2 much better. I think it's been generally regarded as such, but once we played Diablo 2, there's not much else at the time that was really anything to top it. The problem was that it was on PC only. Like, Diablo 1 was on PS1, which meant that my brother and I could play Diablo together, which was fantastic at the time. We'll buy some... Need some healing potions. I don't like having to buy them, but not much you can do. Ooh, cast iron short halberd, 12 to 19. Exactly. Because we tried playing fighting games and whatnot, and I never cared for. I don't know if he cared for them or not, but okay. I need to figure out what these little. I'm not gonna worry about the little 2x2 icon there is, where it has 3 of the green, 1 of the blank, or 2 of the green. That's actually awful. It's probably two-handed, so I don't really care to have it. But I think those are gem slots, like in Diablo. But I don't know if these are 3 are taken up out of the 4. I think that's how that worked. But I know you can imbue things with gems. Let's get rid of our older gloves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop this. It's only worth 6 less. And that's just not worth my time. Okay, I'm just... I'll hold on to arrows. They do weigh something. They're not worth anything, so maybe I just won't use those. Okay. So then we've got 1,700 gold to kind of work with. I could... And I also need to remember to use these freaking gate scrolls, honestly. Yeah, those aren't going to be worth it. I could probably drop... No, I'll need the mana vials. That's the thing. I'll hold on to those. What's my shield? 24. Just gonna throw shade at 4 people. You're not wrong, and I've thought about it. I don't know. The game hasn't really like piqued my interest much lately. It's a fun game, but whenever I think about it, I'm not like, oh man, Monster Hunter, I can't wait to get back in it. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Monster Hunter's neat. 24, 23, bull. Nope, I'm good. I'm just gonna head. How many did I actually buy? Just 2. Maybe let's buy some more than just 2. Yeah, I think 4 should be okay. I'm hoping so. I really don't want to come back here again. Considering the portal's so far back. Although, the portal's so far back, I still have 2 gate scrolls I still need to use. I just need to use them. Although I'm curious if they work like Diablo's town portals, where if you do it close enough to not a respawn point, but like a reset our portal. I miss having more people to make insane comments at, but I guess you'll too. Hey man, whatever. It's fine with me. But you're right, the PlayStation 1 and more so PlayStation 1 I feel than the PlayStation 2, but this era of games, the late 90s and early 2000s, there was just a host of just weird old games. They were just completely out there in terms of ideas and execution. I mean, I was just looking through the catalog of stuff a little bit ago, over the last couple of days, now that I've got my RetroPie set up. And oh man, there was just some weird-ass old games back then. Not to mention the original PlayStation is so unique in its rendering. I can't remember if I've ever played Killer 7. Is that the comic book styled, like... Oh, what was it? It wasn't really an FPS, right? Or was it? I know there was a really weird old game like that. I can't remember what it was. It may be what I'm thinking of. But like the PlayStation 2 was when it started to actually solidify and kind of gel in its identity. But the original PlayStation was just so out there. Oh, good, you have healing. And you're rezzing. Okay, that's not... This may be a bad idea. Okay, good. You guys just ignore me while I just wreck face on your shaman. That's fine. Made by a guy that makes weird games and lean on other people to fill in details. Huh. Holy shit, you hurt a lot. You hurt a lot. So let's pick our 2 skill points. Let's do more regen and this. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Okay, so actually now, an active ability spell... Is that passive? It is passive. Oh. Well, neat. It's just a random chance. Also, I'm on potions again. So I may just leave you alone. It's a shame that, like, saving the game wasn't, Beautiful Joe was... I never got to play Beautiful Joe, but I know that that was a really interesting little beat-em-up.
Another one gone and turn the...
Right, look, okay, why? Why have a checkpoint here? I don't feel like there's any reason to. Another shield. I could try and cheese that. Did I get everything that's on that side? I feel like I did. Pikmin was, yeah, because that was GameCube era. 29 versus 24, I'll take that. 20 padded armor versus 13, I'll take that. And I mean, yeah, I think this was around the time when, like, equipping characters and having different models for things was new. I think Diablo 2 was the... Diablo 1 had a little bit of it, where, like, the class of armor depended on the sprite that was used. But Diablo 2 actually had, like, more separation of sprites to armor types. Like, padded armor versus quilted armor looked similar. And, like, leather cap versus... I think there was, like, different tiers, like, easy, middle, easy, medium, and hard mode difficulty tier equipment. So, like... Ow. Lovely, there's just gonna be catapults, huh? That's how this region's gonna go? 16 to 26. That one might be a little bit better. It's also a lot lighter. Yeah, I think one less minimum for 2 more maximum is probably better. Also, how am I... Why is it now when I block... Enables you to convert your foe's essence to mana or health. Hold down the block button after slaying an enemy to retrieve... Okay. So it is active in a way. I am gonna die? You should be... Now, why is that not giving me health? I mean, at least I've got some health regen. Lovely. Can I just douse? Okay, why doesn't the water actually douse my fire? Holy shit, that was, it actually lights the bodies on fire. That's interesting. Okay, I should probably head back, honestly. This is getting a little bit reckless for me. Ah, damn it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back again. This is... And the checkpoint is before I even went in there, wasn't it? It's right when I started in here. Okay, I'm gonna head back a little bit. And let's actually use one of these. Yeah, how do I use it? It's what I want to use. How do you use the... Oh god, there's a dude following me. And you're gonna be useless. How do you use these? What is the point of these then if I can't equip them? That's stupid. I can backstep? Since when? Okay. Is it left? No. That changes the map. There has to be something in here. Yes, for me. Attack, quick spell 1 and 2. Action. Drink, toggle automap. Toggle ranged and melee. Yeah, but that doesn't... And there's no left click on the L2. So maybe it's in one of the quick spells? I don't know. No, it's not. It's not triangle or circle. I don't know, man. Although I am at a little bit more health now, so maybe this will be a little bit better as long as I don't get hit by catapults. Will you just die already? Thank you. Okay, so it's not doing anything. I think I have to proc it. I think I need to get something to actually trigger it to work. Because it is only a 15% chance. Yeah, I think if I stay away from the flaming balls of fire, I should be okay. That was a new shield. 29, 24. Okay, so that's better. Oh, that's right. For some reason, I just didn't have these equipped yet at the time. Okay. How nice of them to wait for the other one to finish before they, Yeah, I don't know how that procs, man. I'm gonna have to keep trying it in different ways until it works. That's basically all I can do. Okay, you just need to die. I just need to prioritize you. Oh, okay, so whenever there's a thing that comes... Okay, that's a little easier. Tainted small poleaxe. That's not worth it. 19 versus 13, that's much better. Okay, so that's how it works. Is that little blue orb that flies out of them. That's how I do this, okay. So this won't do anything unless there's an actual thing to acquire from them, basically. Like that. Okay, cool. I got it now. So that means at higher levels, there's probably going to be a higher chance of that thing to drop. Oh, thank God, more healing potions. I got something else, too. Oh, little Dirk. 14 to 23. Ugh. Ugh. No. That's what we call not a good deal. Come on. Okay, we're starting to get back down towards the lower health again. Probably not good. How do I break this? Or is there a dude? No, there's no dude managing it. How do I just... Oh, I could just ignite this. Got it. Why would you put... I mean, I guess you're launching flaming projectiles, but why would you put your explosives near it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Why combat music? There's nothing else here. Alright, while that goes and lights, let's see what else we got. Got this shield, 27 plus 5% health regeneration. I think I will take that, actually. I'd rather take the health regen with slightly less damage reduction, or, yeah, damage reduction. Oh, good, there's another portal here. Good, good, good. So I can head back, sell a bunch of my stuff, and then get some new equipment, maybe. Sorry, dude, I'll be right back.
Welcome, my...
Go ahead and sell this. Get rid of the dead weight. I don't plan on using potions. Get rid of the small shield. I think now I'm at 19. I think losing almost half of the armor for just a 5% mana regen I think is not worth it for this, and so I'll just go ahead and get rid of that. 13 versus 17 and mana. No, so let's get rid of that. But 29 to 27, 2 points of armor is not going to do a whole lot, and if it gives me more health regen, I'd rather keep that, so get rid of the shield. Bardiche? I can't remember how to pronounce this. It's either Bardiche or Bardici. At least that's how we used to pronounce it when we were younger. But I'm most likely completely off on the pronunciation of that. So 17 to 24. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Even this, like, that's just 2 points less. That's awful. 17 to 27, but it's a 4,000 gold, and I don't have something that sells for 900, so there's no way. Military pick, 10 to 17. Yeah, nothing really worth it there. I think I could. We've only got one, right? So let's... 4 seemed a little low, so let's give ourselves a little more. Choker of Calm, Yes, Choker of Calm. I mean, I know it's just literally just a thing you put on around your neck, but like it just seems weird to call it a Choker of Calm. Right, there should be...
It is done. Nothing stands between you and Drundar now. Good luck, my...
between me and Drundar. Who is Drundar? Is he a nice fellow? I hope he's a nice fellow. Oh, there's dudes coming right at me, so... It's so nice and polite. Can you just... stop circling me for a second? Okay. You drop a sword? No. Oh boy, there's a lot of dudes up there. Here, let's actually save just in case. Wait, so then what was the point in that dump? Whatever. I thought for sure the way this was going to be organized was the center was going to be the way to go in, and they were just up on perches. But no, apparently this is the way in. Very weird layout. Oh, there are a lot of dudes there. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, the camera. I don't... Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know if there was anyone else back here. Okay, wow, calm down. Here, I'll use one of those, even though I don't like that I have to use it. Alright, game. There you go. Ooh boy, come on. He seems to be giving me mana all the time. At least I don't... Oh my god. Yeah, that just seems to be giving me mana. I like the one... It's supposed to give me health, right? Into mana or health, yeah. So... Oh, it only goes... It's a 10% chance. Oh, that's not a lot at all. But I'm gonna need it for this, so... I hate that they just push you down like that. Will you get out of here with that? Okay, there's way too much going on over there. That is definitely a rendering I can't keep up with. If you just keep attacking him, he won't have a chance to attack you. Do I need to face the camera away? Is that how this works? Damn it, I need that potion. Give me that potion. Yep, still mana. I don't know why it just gave me mana. It's so dumb. I'd like one that gives me health, please. Thank you. Cool, a gate scroll. They'll teleport you back to the hub during your mission. You can use them to return to the location you gated from. Gate scrolls are used by the pause... Why? Why are they in here? I should have noticed this before, but like, why are they in the pause menu? I can't press X to equip it. Well, why don't you just not equip it? Why don't you just use it when you're in here? Instead of equipping it with X, why don't you just use it? Whatever. Ooh, okay, 1 less minimum damage, but a bunch more maximum. That's much better, in my opinion. 16 armor versus 10, and poison resistance, which no one does, so I'll take the 16. That's so annoying. Well, I know how to do potion or tome scrolls now. Portal scrolls, whatever they are. Alright, now that I'm two-shotting them again, that's a little better. Instead of like 3 to 4 hits, now I'm going down to 2. Okay, I don't think it's the static meshes, the static models of all the doodads and whatnot that are causing the lag. I think it's the amount of units. I think the units are what slows everything down. Maybe. So this is where it was lagging, right? Yeah, okay, so it's all the geometry. It's all the rendering geometry. That seems to be what kills it. Because as soon as I go off screen, then it's fine. Oh good, there's a save point up here. Holy shit, look at all you dudes. Alright, calm down, you guys. You don't need to do this. Why are you not hitting him? Oh my god. Seriously? Hit him! What was the thing that I broke? I didn't realize these were destructible. That would have been nice to know, but those ones aren't. Game, could you just make up your mind on what I can actually interact with? Because now I'm pretty sure there's stuff back here that I didn't break. Ooh, boy. Yeah, look at this. Not that there's anything in here. But, like... Yeah, there's a health potion. I could have used that. I didn't realize you could even break those. Silly me for not actually hitting them. Do I care? I'm gonna check. I'll go see what's down there. I will check it out and go see. Nope. I will say I enjoy the fact that it keeps updating my checkpoint. I don't feel like going back in the laggy room, so we're just gonna skip past that. And head back up here. That's just ignitable, and it's not important. Look at this dude. Just sitting here waiting. That did not help. Get out of here with all this. Oops. Really? Good thing I saved, like, right there, but there was an item that got dropped that now I don't know if I'm going to be able to get. You know, I am going to be curious. Oh, come on. Just stop blocking for a second. Of course, as soon as you stop blocking, then you just wail on me with a shield-breaking attack. Okay. Seriously, cut that shit out. Crystal Cleaver? 16 to 32, 16 to 32, 5 ounces, 1.2 ounces. Why would I use this? Ever? 20 versus 17. Yeah, I'll take that. 19 versus 15, 16 versus 13. This little dinky ass circlet's gonna do more than this. Sure. Thank you for that. Hey, Catalel. Welcome. Yeah, it's a little bit of a quiet day today, but I think it's because I'm picking up older games that don't really have a lot of viewers, or a lot of people watching the category. But something, to me, I just don't want to pick a catch-all bucket like Retro. I'd rather actually have the, I'd rather have the actual category used. But I'm not blind to the fact that no one's... Okay, you know, can you stop it with this? Just... There, okay, so that one is for health. I've been getting mana ones this entire time. You don't know how that got past your radar. Pretty well made of janky. Yeah, I mean, this game, yeah. It's... Don't get me wrong, it's a janky little game. But it plays really nicely. Even if it is slightly janky. Oh, you mean the way the samurai? Yeah. It's a very, very... I thought you were talking about this. I'm sorry, I didn't read your other message. It is definitely one of those... That's not what I wanted. Definitely one of those older games where... I don't know if I know in the offshoot. Where you probably just know, most people haven't heard of it, but it's so weird in its execution because it is definitely a unique mechanic in the story mode and everything else, and its combat. But like the well-made execution of the story mode branching paths, the combat mechanics combined with the janky little physics before they had physics engines, it's fantastic. I loved it. It's so comical because like the beginning of it is difficult. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. The game is very difficult in the beginning unless you play on easy and you grind out a couple swords and you get a bunch of gold or yen. I keep thinking of gold. I see. I never played RE4. I never played a bunch of the older Resident Evils. But if you get a bunch of yen, level up your Chuyo Tao, I think it is, the starting sword. That is a very good sword from the beginning. I was probably being a little too aggressive getting the unique weapons when I should have been focusing on actually leveling up myself. And actually improving my character and my weapons that I was using. Cracked compound bow. That's the first bow I have gotten this playthrough so far. 34 instead of 27. 43. I think I'll take the strong battle shield. I will gladly take the battle shield. Makes these other armors look like... But like that's the original Way of the Samurai 2. There's actually, I think, 3 more. I think they made Way of the Samurai 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4 are actually on PC. And I am open to playing them. There's nothing here. Oh, it drops me down. I see. You're a big old dude. Look at that not sky rendering.
Your efforts are most impressive, but I'm afraid terribly inadequate. This is where your journey ends.
And there's a brand new one too. It was like Katana something or another. What was that? What? Okay, he's not wrong. That is pretty much what How am I supposed to fight this? Am I supposed to not fight him? Because that didn't seem like that was a battle that's going to be won. Oh no, you had to fight him. You have to fight this dude. What in the world? Okay, I can keep blocking him, but his stiff stomps are what hurt. Okay, if I get behind him, he can't attack me. Oh, okay. So maybe he can. Come on, get back here so I can get behind you. Okay, that... The top down, really? That's weird. Alright, this may be a bit of a pain in the ass. Where'd you come from? Thank you for leveling me up now. Okay, I can't get either of those. I could try and get 130% health regen. That's not going to be helpful to me. And of course I don't have any actual arrows. Oh, okay, so yeah, so I can have an actual ranged, and that's what L1 does, is it switches between this. Okay, so I could cheese this dude. Because I believe, is he already spawned in? I don't think he is. But I could probably cheese him with a range attack, so maybe now's a good time to get the Disease Bolt. And I need to set that to an actual action. Which one do I want to... Okay, this so it's up. Okay. So circle does that, but like... Oh! I see. Okay, so I needed to use the D-pad to select which ones are going to go on what and what. I see. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we can try it this way. That seems to be better. This seems like a better strategy, is just stay away from him. This way I also get away from his legs, which do so much damage. Yeah, this is working out much better. This is a little bit easier. And there he goes.
This might be worth something.
A large sliver of a gem has a dark swirling cloud inside. You can sense it is very powerful. My mission of Plane of War is complete. Are you just gonna... Okay. You're not dead.
I tire of you like a tasteless meal. Now be gone. Ralos has armies to conquer and mortals to crush.
Big words for such a strong man. Also, yes. I mean, it is a disease bolt, right? So, I mean, in a way, you're not wrong. So let's go back to the Plane of Tranquility. Sell off some stuff. When the mission is completed, the medallion round is unlocked. To access the medallion round, use the planar gateway. Just lodge through the lag fest that is the hub world.
News of Ralos Zek.
I don't care about the story at all.
You must travel to the plane of...
Innovation. Oh, can't wait. Cannot wait. How many of these did I pick up? 4? Clubs. Ooh. A short Volge. Well. That might be worth using. Is that two-handed? It is two-handed. Man, no wonder it's... If it wasn't 15 ounces, I think I might keep it, but it's also worth 1,000 gold. Oof, that's a lot of gold. Let's see. So let's see. These are 40 versus 60. Yep, I'll put that on. Just get rid of this. Get rid of this. 22 armor versus 19. I'll take that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This shield is not worth it. 34 instead of 43. Not worth it. 17 versus 20, but mana bonus. Not mana regen, just mana bonus. Not really worth it. Yeah, I need better armor. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that for now and see what we can buy for 6,000 gold. And if it's something that's 7,000, then it's better. Forward short sword, 27 to 42. And our current dagger does what? 16 to 32. That polished blade's not too bad, but it's also expensive. 16 to 26. There we go. 20 to 32. It gives me more minimum damage. It's not bad. Nope. 18 to 29. 22 to 36 for 6,887. That's actually not bad. So 22 to 36 is probably much... Yeah, that's actually not even... Okay, so we'll get this polished Chris in just a second. Because I feel like that's much better than what we've got. This crystal dagger, yeah. 20-something to 36, I believe it was. 22 to 36. Much better than this. And I have enough to sell this and get that. Yes, I am sure. So I have 7,000. I can then get this. 22 to 36. Exactly. Equip this. So now 34 to 50. Yeah, it's better, but like between the fact that it's 15 times the weight and is not that much better in terms of it, it's only a little bit more critical percent chance. And I'm going to get weapons that are better than this in single-handed. And right now I think having... Well, let's try it. We'll give it a good shake and see how it goes without having a shield. And try that. How many potions do I have? 2 left. I could buy some more. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there's the normal level, then there's these challenges. So like I can have to get the shard first, and then there's this bloodbath. Defeat the 4 horsemen with as few potions as possible. Use 4 potions or less to receive a champion's medallion. So that's the center thing, this medallion here. So you can do these challenges later, and you actually have to fight these like bosses in order to get these. And these are, from what I remember, pretty difficult. But in order to continue the story, you need to get the shard from each plane. I do, like, it's weird, because playing the original level was kind of a generic area, whatever, but something about this area just brings back memories of me playing this game a lot. I don't know if we just spent a lot of time here, or what, but it just, like, as soon as I saw the little vista here kind of rolling through, the pre-roll, instantly just like, oh man, I remember playing this. Okay, so I can still block with it. But I now should also do a bunch more damage. Those are big old automatons. Oh boy. You're just gonna keep doing that? Is that just all you're gonna do? 180 damage. Sure. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. How much? It says 57 to 78, but somehow I did over 100 damage. Oh, you know what? Critical. Critical hits. Alright, so now at least I have some arrows, so if I need to use them, I have an actual bow. But something tells me this glaive is going to be, glaive, Volge, however you pronounce this. Okay, so I two-shot them, but somehow they don't really leave a whole lot of openings. Okay, these barrels, some that are breakable and some that aren't for whatever reason. Also, it's really weird to see a plane that is nothing but mechanical scrap everywhere, and yet somehow there's also mossy ground overtaking it, like nature's coming... Oh, that's a weapon. And then there's, like, groups of trees just being stumped out. That's just... I get it. It's the lumberjack theme of it. Also, how are you not attacked by those?
Let me see now. If we connect the Fissiparian inverter...
So here I'm set to the Mario. Do the Mario. Oh man, talk about taking me back. That's a... Was that on the TV show? I want to say that was the old TV show. How many of these do I have still? I still only have 2. I'm pretty sure they're immune to poison. Or disease, rather. Excuse you. No one gave you the permission to explode. Okay, that's just... That was my fault. Can I kill the rats? No. Okay. So, like, wait, what was our mission that we're supposed to do for that dude? He needs a copper sprocket. If you bring it to him, Gillen will be... If you bring it to him, Gillen will be unable to complete the siege machine for Ralos. Okay, so we're still kind of following Ralos. Oh, hello, Gillen. So we've got a group of gnomes here. One is working for the... Jeez. Freaking Arbalest. Why do Arbalists suck in most games that I'm playing? Nothing else back here? Okay. Get out of here. I'm willing to bet that me blocking like this is not going to stop arrows. But that's just a guess. Whoa. Break those barrels for me. You can't break barrels? Oh sure, your ranged buddy can, but you can't. Also, how did I get his soul? He's a mechanical automaton. Game, you need to have logic. You need things to make sense. Although I guess you could argue that it's not necessarily a soul, but more life essence, which clearly these dudes have. They're alive in some strict sense. Yeah, so they don't take the additional poison damage, but they still get hit. I know I'm getting low on health. Dexterity bonus. I mean, my dexterity is pretty low, but it's also only 3 points of armor. How much is it worth? It's not even worth the same. 14 to 23. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of liking this two-handed weapon dealio going on here. Also, it looks like I'm supposed to have a bit of extra range, but I'm having a hard time judging it. And I know that's on me. What else dropped? Arrows, and looks like a helmet, maybe? Yeah. 24 versus 16. I will gladly take a helmet. Like, if he didn't advance the enemy every time he attacked, I'd probably be more willing to attack from afar. Thanks for the useless health orb. Increases damage for ranged weapons and the ability to hit with all weapons. Okay. Increases total mana and mana regeneration, so that's probably going to be useful later. Melee damage and carrying capacity, which is going to be important for me. Increase health and health regeneration. Okay, so I think for now, I'll keep doing that. I have two points. Did I level up for 6? Okay, well I'm at 7 now, right? Yeah, so I need level 10, so maybe I can get this next level, so that's not a big deal. Oh, but it just gives me more endurance, but that's fine, I guess. Creature striking the player has a chance of being hit back. See, that's gonna be nice, because then I can just kind of block and let the thorn damage kind of hit. There's only 10% chance. I want this ASAP. So something tells me, I don't know if this really matters for the life tap. I'm thinking Bind Wound might be nice to get some survivability. How much more damage does this do? That's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not nearly as much damage. Is that the, what is that? The Sonic... I cannot think of the name. The Sonic something battle something something something. The Doom mod, right? Where it was but the cart form is the mod of the mod kind of thing. And if that's the case, I have not. I have seen it, but I have not tried it yet. But I've heard of it. I've seen some videos of it. It looks very interesting. Just the fact that people are able to do what they did with the Doom engine. Disease Trail. I don't really care for the Disease Trail. I could just level these up later and just kind of skip past these if I need to. Although, Shield Bash, don't care about. I think the rest of the disease route's probably going to be meh for me. So let's get some survivability. Though when I get to level 8, I'll get this. Yeah, if I do 2 more of these, or maybe Disease Bolt for now, just to get a little more damage. How much mana does it cost? I have no idea how much mana that costs. I'm going to assume... Was there a save point? I can probably... Here, let's save it first. Right? And then if I need to, I'll just load it back up if I don't like what I pick. Yes. Sonic Kart Racing, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it. I just haven't played it. I've thought about it. It's a bit of a, I don't know, there's no single player, right? There's no bots for racing, right? Standalone that can also be modded. Yeah, I know it's very bizarre with what they've done with it. So let's see how much this increases by, because if this goes up to 140, that might not be bad. Goes up to 140. Okay. And then, because this, I feel like the Disease Bolt is going to be outshined. And the only reason I really did is because I didn't have a ranged weapon. So I think, unless this gets really, really good later, I think I'm just gonna get some survivability for now. Yeah, because 150% health regen, I can't really pass that up. I'm also looking at the map. I want to say, so we started off back up there to the left, right? And then we kind of came down through here. We didn't go to the right. I'm kind of wondering if we should. You're not wrong. It does home on targets. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Although, to be fair, this game is going to go up to, like, if I keep playing it longer and longer, which I don't intend to stop playing it, like, after this session, because I've been kind of wanting to play this for a while. Oh yeah, no problem, man. We'll see you in a bit. If not, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, that's actually really nice, being able to have that bit of range. What did I pick up? Was it a shield? It was just a shield. And I mean, to be fair, the chance to hit on all weapons is nice. And the fact that ranged weapons can't home, I think the Disease Bolt would win out in that regard. Yeah, I think I can hit further than I expect to. Okay, there is not much back here, so I was going the right way before, so let's just kind of clean up back here. What was that? A mana regen stone? Oh, okay, yeah, so here's what I was talking about. You can socket these inside of stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll have to read up on those, because that could be really good, because it looks like you can socket these inside of these here. And so the green must be how many slots are already taken up. So if you get an item that is all four are empty, yeah, I don't know if I care for this, because this does no damage. My Diseased Bolt does way much more damage, and if it's going to start homing on things, that's just better. But yeah, if you can find armor that is few green dots as possible. Like this one, I wouldn't be able to enhance any further, but this armor and these gloves have some potential. But I don't know how much health regen that is. It's only meager, although I wonder if I could combine it to get better ones. But that's what I was talking about. Like my brother and I would do this to where we would basically grind out the top level equipment. I specifically remember the plate armors. It was either the plate armors here or it was the plate armors in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. He dropped some stuff. Okay. What did you give me? Cracked leather, 17 armor versus 20. Yep, not worth it. And then 13 armor versus 40. Also not worth it. Why are you guys giving me crap gear? Like, seriously, why? Did I get everything? Okay, cool. Alright, so glad I went back this way, because now... Actually, how much capacity do I have? I'm getting close to close to capacity, so let's head back. Apparently I missed some gold. Let's head back, sell some stuff.
Welcome, my child.
Go ahead and sell. We'll get rid of this. I don't need all that. I don't need that. I don't need hammers of any kind. And so 22 to 36 for single-handed, right? So no, 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 hammer, no. So if I'll need to get a better weapon than this to go back to single-handed stuff. So 43, 33 plus 2 intelligence. That just gives me more mana and mana regen, right? So no. 31 versus 43. No. 40 versus 13, not worth my time. Dexterity, it may be worth it, but it's going to be outshined here at some point, so no. I think I'm going to really only worry about my gear, at least the magical buffs that they have, when I find armor that's actually worth it. Okay, we need more of these. Although now I'm actually able to kind of crank through dudes pretty quickly. What is going on with these? That's new. 21 to 27. And how much was my 22 to 36? I've got 4,000 gold, and now we're getting to the point to where everything is super expensive again. Hooray! Yeah. Choker, poise. Yeah, see, these are just gonna be... We'll just sell it off, and then we'll just head back normally, because yeah, these dudes are not a problem for me yet. It's once they start dealing a good chunk of damage and take several hits from me to die. Oh, that's back where we were. And that's back there. Okay, so then we need to... I kept thinking this was where I used to come from, but I don't know. I can't read maps. Yes, we need to go this way. Yeah, I am hoping that once I get my computer upgraded, once I can find some parts at a decent price and go ahead and build my new rig, I'm hoping that the new CPU power will vastly outshine what I've got currently going on. Both for these retro types of games that are probably very CPU intensive, and for any other game, really, any other modern game. I'd rather have the additional headroom and not have to worry about it than to be good enough but constantly be getting hit at like 50% plus of the CPU utilization. Boom. Okay. Plus, considering I'm actually going to be deviating a little bit from what I've traditionally bought for my parts. I'm going to still stay NVIDIA, but instead of getting an Intel card like what was considered good practice to do in the past, I'm going to deviate a little bit and go for a Ryzen. And I hope that the Ryzen CPU, with its multi-threading capabilities, will provide much better headroom and utilization and whatnot than what I have currently. Because I've got a quad core. But that's the thing, I have an i5 quad core with no hyper-threading or nothing else really on it. And it's only at like 3-point-something gigahertz, which is fine. But there's not a lot of headroom, and especially for things that make use of multi-threading, which I'm pretty sure PCSX does do multi-threading. At least if what is it? One of the speed hacks are enabled, I believe it helps. Because I don't feel like the individual core speed of the Ryzen is much better than my Intel. But just the fact that I'll have 6 actual cores instead of 4, and they'll each have a paired, I'm pretty sure it's a paired virtual core. I think there's a total of 12 some odd cores that run on the damn thing. If not, it's just a hexacore. I have to look into it. But just having 2 extra cores with much better utilization of multiple cores is going to help. Especially for, like I said, when the stuff that I run makes use of and utilizes the multi-threading. Jeez. Okay, so these guys are starting to actually hurt. Which is a bit of a bummer. And I'm not anywhere near level up. Those are new. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, okay, wow, that I can pull that in from really far away. Good to know. Okay, good thing is these guys don't seem to hurt that much. That's nice. That is nice to get some health back. I'll gladly take the weaker Arbalest dudes. Than those Hammerhead dudes. Okay, do you get hit? You do not take poison, so you must be mechanical as well. But I'll be migrating... I'll be transferring over my current GPU into the new computer. So I'll be keeping the 1066 gig for now. The GPU seems fine. The GPU seems to do its job well enough. But I do eventually plan to upgrade to a 3000 series GTX. One, it'll just give me the RTX capabilities outright, so I don't have to futz around with installers and get the RTX voice working on a non-RTX card. It'll be plenty more efficient at what it does. Okay, you know, I've been trying to avoid those this entire time. Starklet. 18 to 29, still not worth it. Oh, cracked bird figurine adds 5 strength while carried. I forgot. Okay, so I forgot they had those. Oh, health chance. I'll take that. Can I intelligence bonus? Can I combine those two? Okay. Yeah, I remember these being cluttering up our inventories. God damn it. I should have paid attention. Should have paid attention. And I'm all the way back down here. Well, at least I can equip the circlet. And I had this. That was really the important part. Everything else I got was crap. So, whatever. But yeah, I'm hoping the CPU overhead, the CPU headroom that this will afford me will be better, and I'm hoping that eventually... Okay, you know, you guys were fine before! What the fuck happened? And if I need to go back, I'll just have to use a gate scroll. I'm not gonna head back with the portal. Now that I know how to use them. Okay, seriously, get fucked, dudes. I don't have any more of those, do I? Nope. Yeah. I keep getting interrupted and distracted, but that you get my point. Like, I'm hoping that my upgrade will prove useful, will help out with performance of things, and honestly, just won't make your computer. Oh, okay. Game's starting to actually lag now. Hopefully we're okay. Good. Nope, still kind of laggy. I just want this to be better, man. Okay, you guys are now not hurting. What was with that before? Whatever, I don't know. I don't know. And now we're fine. Boom! Thank you. Alright. What did we get? Circlet 25, 24. Sure, I'll go back to wearing a stupid old circlet again. Grand Rod 27 to 33, but it's hammer, so... Okay, so 22 to 36 for the polished Chris, right? I do 43 to 61 damage. If I did this, 46 to 53. So it does more damage even though I have a bonus to attack and slashing. Okay. But, I mean, this still does more damage. Fuck off, you guys. Seriously, thank you for the health. I need to get into the habit of stepping away from them when they're not falling down quickly. Because I just have a bad habit of them actually blowing up. Really? I just realized I thought there was a barrel there, but then as soon as I swung, I'm like, wait, it's an ignite barrel. So, good test outcomes that, Yep, that's exactly why I didn't want to be near that. I need to get used to doing that. Okay, good. Checkpoint. That was the first time one of those little dudes decided to blow up. Seriously. And now they're just gonna start doing it all the time. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Cut it out with that. Alright. Let's actually make sure that I can get a checkpoint, because I did not want to do a checkpoint when someone's shooting at me. Why would you have barrels on the other end of a bottomless pit? Like, you're trying to store something, right? You're putting something in the barrels. In this case, there was gold, but who knows what they decided to actually put in there. But they placed the barrel on the other end of a pit that they, if fallen down into, it looks like there's... I can barely see in the shadow on the top right. You guys probably can't see it because of how dark that area is on the screen. But there's like, looks like there's a room up here. So hopefully this is not the way I need to go. Okay, so if I can get a little bit of a lead up. Every time I think I'm far enough away and I'm okay to grab the health or mana. See if this is any better on the... Seems to be a little better. But I also can't see jack, so... Alright. Oh, that is the way down. Okay, well, I don't really want to go this way yet. I don't want to go down yet. Also, that I'm just now realizing we're supposed to find that sprocket, right? This dude left, is Gillen or whatever his name is, left that sprocket way, way down in these mines. Is that what? Needs a copper sprocket. If you bring it to him, Gillen will be unable to. Okay, so this is the other choice that we have of whether or not we want to do good or evil. Because Gillen wants the sprocket for evil. But the other dude wants it, I'm assuming, so that he can't have it or just needs it for something. Okay, you know, that's what's supposed to happen when I'm that far away. I'm supposed to actually... Yeah, this is where I should have gone. God damn it, game. Maybe the time I take to walk over there, I'll actually have some health now. Now that I have 140% health regen... And also considering the fact that I'm in a purely mechanical plane, my magical abilities are not as effective here. If everything is immune to the poison that I eject and emit, then what's... I mean, I still have the upfront damage, right? So that's fine. I have the lag here. And I will have to look through the... I'll have to watch back through this one when we're done. And see if any of these lag spikes are causing my audio to get all screwy. Because that's also something I've noticed with this computer, and I don't know if it's my whole setup, I don't know if it's something within my setup specifically, I don't know. Computer's so old at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just old age on the thing. But like periodically, it'll just lag. But like, okay, so when I'm using Windows normally, right? it's like Windows Explorer will freeze up and refresh, and it happened to me. I noticed it happened to me a little earlier. You guys probably didn't see it on stream because, well, the game isn't lagging. The game isn't lagging per se, but like my computer itself is just struggling to keep up with itself, or is running something periodically in the background that it has a bad time doing. Cool. I'll say he detonated really close then, that should have helped. And like, yeah, I don't know what it is. I think that just at this point, my 8-year-old computer just needs a refresh. Even down to like the hardware and the OS installation. Okay, nope, I'm getting too cocky. Getting too cocky. Explode. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Really? Hey, okay, I need to go do a gate scroll and head back. Because this is just dumb. Oh, I have to use the portal to go back, though. That's lovely. Yeah, I'll just get rid of those. It's fine. And I'll keep all those, because now I've got the figurine. Which, can I buy figurines? No. Yeah, no, it's just earrings and whatnot. Although, wait, didn't I... Oh, I died. Duh, of course. Alright, so 8,000 gold. Hammer... What are we looking at down here? 15,000, 15,000, 11,000, of course. Of course. 26 to 38. How much is my current one? It's like 50 something, right? 34 to 50. So, like, neither of these are really worth it. Yeah, no, not even worth it. Although reinforced long axe, that seems like a one-handed, so 28 to 40 could be worth it. Definitely two-handed. 25 to 42 damage for a single 27 to 44. But I need 2,000 more gold to get that. I wish it would tell you what's single-handed versus double-handed. And what was my single one? 22 to 36. So, like... I could try and get this, the long axe, and then have a shield to go with it. I think that might be nice. But it's going to cut my damage output in half, which means I'm going to do so much less damage to these dudes. Bring 10 of these at this point, and I'll grab... should I grab an extra gate scroll? I don't think I need it. I've got 3 of them. As long as I've got enough to come back, which is just 1, I think I'm fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go back through this, right? Because if I use this... Changing missions will cause the current mission to be forgotten. To return to your previous location, it's best to use the portal or a gate scroll. Gate back. Okay, so that won't use up the scroll, right? Yeah, I still have 3. Okay, so that's the way to do that. You just gotta gate back. He didn't even attack. What the fuck is going on? Why? I attacked multiple times. God. Get out of here with this bullshit. Look at this. Seriously. I mean, I know I've got 140% health regen, but like, come the hell on. What is that bullshit? Get out of here with this. Oh my god. And now it's gonna be a random pain in the ass. Such crap, man. Like, and I don't know if there's really a way to get... Oh my god, how did that miss? Fuck off with you. What'd I get? 20... It's the same, except that it weighs more for some reason. Oh, that is gold. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so that pit isn't bottomless. That pit has water in it, but for some reason this barrel decided... Oh, there it goes. Now it's fine with staying up here. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research today after we're done here. And I'm going to look up and see if I can get myself some computer parts, because this is just... I'm getting kind of tired of it. I'm getting tired of having laggy gameplay. I'm getting tired of... Just... I don't know. I'm ready. I'm ready for a new computer. I don't want to spend the cost of a brand new computer, but I think it's time. I think it's time we get some. Because what would also be nice, and here, I'm going to try something. What would also be nice, and I don't think this really affected a whole lot when I was doing stuff, it may, and if it does, I'll set it back. But just to try something out here, is if I were to set this native resolution from native PS2 resolution to 3 times native, which is 1080p, and let the game refresh itself. There we go. Oh, more RAM? Yeah, and that's the thing too with my... Like, look at this. This looks so much better. But look, immediately it just starts lagging. No, 4 gigabytes is not enough. For reference, this computer that I have that is old has 16 gigs of RAM on it. Granted, it's a desktop, not a laptop. God, this game already looks... It already looks better. But, like, it's laggy as hell. And if you can see it, I don't know if you guys can see it in the stream, but just to the right of my heads-up display, whenever I change the resolution above the default PS2 resolution, oh my god, seriously, cut it out. Every time I do that, you can kind of see some glitchiness to it. Yeah, you can even see it like right here. I don't really know how to fix that because it's just the rounding errors with the CPU. Like, the game itself looks better, but the HUD just does not look as nice. But it's just, there's not much I can do with it, and if the game's going to start lagging like that, then like I said, I'd rather have less laggy. What if I do bilinear force, but not sprites? Yeah, see, then the resolution... I mean, it probably doesn't... Right, it's not the intended resolution, exactly. And bilinear filtering being forced seems to kind of... Exactly. Yeah, so let's go ahead, turn off that filtering, because yeah, the filtering, if I do it to nearest, it looks god-awful. It looks so bad. Let's see. To go ahead with that. Let me see what the emulation setting is on this. It's set to balanced, which I believe... Where is the description of... There we go. Balanced is may help quad-core CPUs, which is what I have. You hate normal filtering. Oh, like, MIP mapping and whatnot? Where, like, at like, extreme angles, or, you mean, like, blurring, like, field of view? Or depth of field, I'm sorry. Right. But there's also a difference between... Oh my god. There's also a difference between a nice filtered blur and just not having the resolution to display the information. Okay, fuck off with that, you piece of shit. Get out of here. Okay, why? But any normal filtering must make... Yeah, right, the bilinear... But okay, so watch. If I leave this like this, and I head over here, and I go to the plugin window, and I do texture filtering nearest instead of bilinear, which was what the PS2 did. Like, look how awful this... Look how shimmery the lower details look. That looks awful. Look at the light. That looks so bad. Like, I can't do that. The bilinear at least kind of blends those together. Like, that just looks... On a lower resolution, I think it's... The bilinear filtering's fine. I think it's when you get to higher resolutions that everything starts to look, like you said, dirty. Fuck off with this. I swear to God. There's like... They're using up all 5 of these, and yet there's times where I'll run through this and have no problems hitting them and taking no damage. I don't get it. I know it's RNG, I know it's the randomness of this whole thing, but I swear, it's awful. It's so bad. Battle-worn longsword. Is it just me, or is the level randomly different too now? With MIP mapping filters, right. And generally that's supposed to be what MIP mapping is. It's supposed to be used for like... Oh, like, yeah, just where, in general, just filtering all textures. And that's fair. But like I said, with this being a low internal resolution, the filtering can help put back some information that would be considered lost. How am I supposed to get up there? Seriously? With only mid-map filtering on, but normal filtering is off. Okay, well... I think I have the upscaled one on for mine. I don't know, I go back and forth with which one I want on there, because some of like the super... Oops, did not want to press square there. Some of the upscaled ones try to like figure out the angle of the texture and try to add in angled... like angles to it that don't exist. I like the chunkiness of the sprites, but sometimes like just the low-res sprites don't look as nice. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Because bilinear and trilinear filtering on some of those textures do leave a little bit of a fuzziness. Right, because you're not trying to stretch out... You're not trying to calculate and sample a texture that is full 4K, you know, let's say the image is 4000 by 4000, it's not trying exactly. It's not trying to pull the full res and try and sample what the pixel color should be from a full image. It's taking a downscaled one. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm guessing boss room? I'm guessing this is where the copper sprocket is. Looks like we'll have to cheese this one too, boys. Oh man, I have immediate flashbacks of this dude for some reason. Get out of here with that. Okay, you hurt way too much for your own good. And what's dumb is I can't even cheese it this way then. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Let's equip a shield, right? 25 to 35. I think that's a much better. Hey, Steve. Pretty sure he has a dead zone if I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna retry the melee, but it's too far. Okay, so I just need to close the gap enough. I see. Okay, why... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, that went well. Whoa! Alright, so that's too close. Is it right here? Because he's not hitting me. This works. Oh, that cheese. Oh, so deliciously cheesy. It's almost like you should probably check your distances for your AI a little closer. Good job. Good job, us. Why do I have 5? Oh, because I've got that bear. That's right, I've got that bear figurine, which gives me more strength. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting 2 points per level now. Alright, well, I'm gonna need endurance for further stuff down here, but maybe I wait until level 15 to get these other two, or like level 14 to get these two, and then 15 to get these two. And so for now, let's see how... Let's go find a save point. Do we need the... Did we get the shard? Oh, we got the sprocket. Okay. 49 defense. Why would you give me shitty legs, though? Rugged circuit 47. Look at all this much better armor than what we've got already. Ooh, boy, that is actually not bad. 52 to 63 damage. Sure. I only have 20 arrows, but I'll take it. I will take that. That does way more damage, and it'll probably actually do damage to these mechanical beasts rather than my disease stuff, which doesn't. Alright, well, it looks like there's nowhere else to really go, and instead of going through the mines, I'm guessing this is why they have the portal here. Yo, Steve, if we had the option to, I'd totally, like, the fact that you know what this game is, dude, some co-op with this, with some friends, oh boy, that would be nice. I can't remember if this is just 2-player or if it's 4-player. I think it's just 2. But I want to say that there's a multi-tap functionality. You could probably do 4. I am playing on an emulator, yeah. Yeah, I do not have a capture card, so would not be able to capture this. And even then, the PS2 only brings out composite, so I would need to run the PS2 through some sort of upscaler from composite to HDMI, and HDMI and Elgato. Okay, so the computer just did that again, where it's lagging, and I'm thinking that's... I don't know if it showed up on stream.
Praise the gods!
Oh, he gives me it. Okay, well the work here is done because we got the shard. Get out of here, Google. Phone decided to try and help me with my question that I didn't have. Alright, we'll head back to the Planet Tranquility. But yes, I am playing on PCSX 2, which I don't think has netplay. I don't think. Let me check. System. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Enable widescreen patches. Oh, this is gonna look awful if I try this, but let me see what happens if I do this. Oh god, but it like still keeps that aspect ratio 4:3. But how am I supposed to change the resolution? Custom not recommended. Okay, but like how am I supposed to widescreen this? You know? Let me see if there's... I could try and do... If I do 2 times native, does that... Oh, but that So just imagine this being stretched out to 16:9. That doesn't work very well. So let's turn off the widescreen patches. Oh, it doesn't even... It doesn't fix it. Oh no. Oh no, the widescreen patches, I have to actually reboot it? Really? Alright, let me save it. Real quick. Oh god, the lag. At least it's culling everything correctly. Alright, let me reboot the PS2 emulator. Maybe that'll do something. Boot ISO fast. We'll reset the existing PS2 virtual machine state. All current progress will be lost. I just saved, so that's fine. Okay, so it does have Sony Online. But, like, that's the thing. I don't know... Because I can start an internet game, but I doubt this is going to actually be able to connect. Configure network. Oh, God. Yep, this looks awful as hell. Yeah, we'll have to mess with this. We'll have to see if we can do that. If I can configure the emulator to have a netplay thing and have it do an online game, I doubt the servers are even working anymore. But I am curious. I would like to see if there's... I'd like to see if there's any kind of net play, quote-unquote, local multiplayer. Because you can do 2-player. Oh, you can do 4 players! That might be fun. If we can get it working with multiple people, I'd like to see if we can try it with more than 2. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. I mean, I don't like how much this chugs here. Not a whole lot I can do about it.
In the plain, go to Norath and
Oh, actually going to Norath now, huh? $16.23. Nope. 25 to 35. That's a little better than the Chris. So we'll go ahead and sell the Chris. We'll hold on to this for a while. This bow looks like it can do some damage. So 41, 43, 7.5, 7.3. No. 47 to 25, 4 weight versus 5.2. Yeah, but it's double the armor, so I'll keep this one. 40 versus 20, get out of here. 22 versus 49, get out of here. And literally the exact same thing. And now we've got the Shard of Innovation. But now we've got 10,000 gold, so... what better weapon can we get now? 31 to 40, that's probably pretty solid. $28 to 44. I think 31 to 40 is going to be a good one. Because our current weapon does 34 to 50. But, okay, so 25 to 35, and this one was how much? 31 to 40. Yeah, I think this one will be better. I just need about 700 gold. Which I could do if I sold off this. Let's see. So that would be about 10,695, which I could sell. I can sell the Shard of War. Really? It's not worth anything. I don't know why I'd do it. I could... I think I'll keep the health regen. 34 to 50. I think the other one's like 30-something to 40. So maybe if I sell the Sharp Volge, I'll be able to put down a shield. I'll do a little less damage, but between the forge, the new rapier and a shield, instead of just having the Volge, I think I can finally get rid of this. Granted, this has a critical hit chance, but still, I think this would be worth it. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell Forge Pick and the Sharp Volge. So that's 11,000. Is there a better weapon for 11,000? I think the only ones that were here were like 14,000, so I don't think so. Yeah, those are all blunt. Yeah, I think that's about it. Was there a weird dagger up here that could be worth it? Nah. What about over here? 32 to 47. Okay, that's better, but I need another 1,000 gold, which I can do if I sold the bow, which, at the same time, I don't really know if I care to use... I don't know if I care to use these. I know I was going to think about using them, but I think that's where the bolt is going to come into play. We have a lot of mana. So I think focusing on this... 32 to 46. 37 to 47 versus 32 to 47. I keep like trying to see if I can get that. Just get that little extra bit there to get that weapon. Is it worth it? Is it worth getting rid of these? The 5 strength and health regen for a weapon that I'm only going to use for a short amount of time. I think saving 3,000 gold, right, to get more potions is a better option than selling some of my buffs to get a weapon that does 6 more points of damage. I think is how I'm going to justify this purchase. Yeah, let's go with the cast iron rapier. And buy ourselves some more of those. Go ahead and equip. That should help. 55 to 66 damage with 200 attack, 234 armor. Yeah, that's nice. That's much better. Alright, we will go ahead and save it. Just because I also now want to try out and see what this does. So this is going to do 39 to 47 damage. And now 48 to 58 damage. I think that is much better. Let's see where it starts to lag. Does it lag in this direction? No. Not really. It only lags once... Well, more things in the background there, but it only really starts lagging when the portal comes into play. The planar gateway is what is doing it. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Stop all 8 clockworks from reaching their steam chambers to achieve the medallion. Don't forget to use your map. The Pit of Ill Omen is a gaping hole in the center of Kunark. It is mostly covered in water and has several independent islands which are separately sparsely populated. Sure, go here. Look at those faces. I don't even know what you would call these. They're not merfolk. They're, not lizards. Murlocs are the closest thing, but that's World of Warcraft. That's not EverQuest. Yeah, this is much better in terms of detail density. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground, but I'm pretty sure that's just a flat texture. There's no actual geometry being rendered there. There's no way that was that much... Okay, cool. Level 9. Let's see. Yep, still 2 points. Okay, so that's good. I could give myself 150% regen and maybe give myself some more damage. Although I could just put it all into the bolt and get a lot more bolt damage. 66 to 79. Yeah, let's do this. Because that way I can hit them first with this. I got a gate scroll. That's nice. Okay, cool. It does actually start to track them. That'll be much better. So maybe now... Regen's a little slow. Why aren't you attacking? Yeah, that's helpful.
That's much more helpful. Okay, let's say 3-shot him, but like I would love it if I got a weapon that 1 or 2 shots them. Battle-worn scimitar. Any of these... That's almost better. No, no. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, don't tell me that this 14,000 gold weapon that I just bought is gonna be immediately outclassed by the first. That's nice. I will take that shield. I will gladly take... Why do I still have this? I thought I sold you. Whatever. Why is there a tree down here? We're in a cave. Things are starting to get a little better. Get out of here, you two. Okay, so if I can only get 2 skill points, actually, for leveling up to level 10, right? Then I can probably do Engulfing Darkness and something else, maybe? Maybe I'll wait until 15. So at level 15, then I can do Engulfing Darkness and Summon Skeleton in one go. If I'm going to get 2 points every level now... Yeah. What did you just toss over here? Another mana stone? Yeah, that helps a lot. My mana's getting a little low. It's unfortunate I'm gonna have to actually start using mana potions now too, but what can you do? Oh, I thought that was a crate. I'm like, why isn't this breaking? And then I realized it says open chest. Never mind. Oop. See, crates and barrels are easy enough to recognize as things you can break. Little racks of things that are just there, especially when there's other ones that look different. Like they're not like a weapon rack. They're not like a teepee of spears. Basically, I don't really know how to explain what they used to look like, but they're like 3 sticks or 3 spears, kind of like this, where they're angled up like this with some shields leaning on them. But there's no fire. It's not an actual brazier. It's just spears on the ground with some shields next to it. Like, that wouldn't tell me immediately you can break it. Let alone the fact that there may be gold hidden within it. Yeah, that's nice. The fact that I can fire off a bolt and then let the poison either take care of it or send off another one and he'll die before he even gets here. And even if he doesn't die by the time he gets to me, 1 sword slash basically takes care of him. That's not bad. It's really nice being back in the land of the organic. I am actually kind of excited at the prospect of having a computer that will run this much better than my current one, because then I can try stuff like increasing the resolution of the internal resolution beyond the PS2's. Like having the ability to increase it and make it look sharper and nicer, even though it does kind of screw with the resolution of the sprites, the textures and all that, the overlays in the HUD. Honestly, I think it's kind of worth it to have a nicer looking game.
A blessing from the sea.
Because I just don't...
Oh, it's impossible. My favorite
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
conch has
I
been-
really...
If you should be use this boat to...
You have a conch you need me to go get. Fine, whatever. Take this boat, find my conch. Oh, is this just going to open up to the ocean? It totally does. Although we're in a cave, so this is more likely like a grotto or something. Why would you have yes be the... No, okay. Well, I guess we're going to this one first. Oh, I kind of remember this level layout. It's all these little islands, and you travel from island to island with the boat. Let me guess. The first one, there's a boss here. Seriously? I don't want to look at your... one-eyed Willy. Please tell me that's his name. Oh, his name is Brune? What is that? What are you doing? Okay, don't get too close to Brune. Okay, so my bolts don't entirely home yet. Ow. Oh, they kind of do. That was weird.
Out of mana.
Okay, lagging a little bit here. Oh, you poisoned too. Ow. Okay, so then you run. Okay, it would be nice if you just... Seriously. Ooh, boy. Oh my god, really? You're gonna fart on me? That's how you're gonna do this? There we go. Is that all there is here? Oh god, why is there tiling squares in the water? You see that? It must be the water texture getting all weird. The shader. Huh. Is there anything out here? Oh, there is! Secret clamshell. Did I get anything good? Ooh, that... Okay. Sure. I'll take an elven longsword. Yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? Battle-worn scale mail gloves. 32 versus 20. Yep, I'll take that. Ah, 52 armor. Ah, finally, some actual freaking gear. Ooh, I got normal mana vials. That's nice. I don't know what priority it takes when it uses them, but, you know, nice. Okay, any other hidden little conch shells while we're out here? I may as well look. Hey! It may just be gold, but I'll take gold. I will take that. Considering I dropped 14,000 on a sword that I've already replaced. It's fine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. We've already looked over in this direction. Yeah, there's nothing else over this way. Okay, I will go to the other islands. I think that was just the other shell. Yes, I am ready to leave. Let's go to the island of Lost Hope. Oh. Looks like there's actual civilization on this one, at least. Can I go down there? Wait, why would you have... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm supposed to go up to here and then turn around and... Ah, that looks like that's what it is. Okay. Alright, let's go down this way. Head back into the watery areas up here, because it looks like there's something up here. Besides not murlocs. Still only have the one spell. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or is this just a secret area? Looks like a secret little area. Ooh, that could have been bad. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. Oh. Alright, what'd I get? Got a bow that's crap. 30, 52, so that armor's still way better. Yeah, stop giving me crap gear, guys. You're a biggin. Ooh, you're actually quite... You take quite a bit more to die. Also, I'm noticing the slight transparency in the map. I think this is the way I'm supposed to actually go, so... Before I go too much further, let's go see what's down this other path. Because I'm willing to bet... that there's nothing else beyond that little room up here. Because I don't see much more. Oh no, okay, there is. It's very, very transparent, but there is something back here. So we'll just go.
Carrying too much.
Oh wow, am I really that encumbered?
I'm already carrying too much.
Okay, well I can't. Let's use the gate scroll then. We've got 5 of them now. We're somehow net positive on gate scrolls, even though I haven't bought one yet. Does this make it any better when I go this way? Not really. It's still kind of crap.
Well,
so we can go ahead and sell this rapier I just bought. Oh god. Get rid of those. 18 to 23. Yeah, that's awful. Awful. 25 to 40. Yeah, it's just not gonna Just not going to cut it. 43 versus 51. 20 versus 32. Well, I'm pretty sure that armor was bad because I don't have it equipped. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of some of this other stuff too. 49, 34, 23. Much better. Ooh, cracked bull figurine. Alright, cool. I'll be holding on to these. Although that's really... You know, it's probably 10 weight because the 5 strength probably increases. It needs to weigh it enough to where it makes it worth it. Or offset it. I'm not sure what it does. Mana regen and health regen. Okay, so let's buy... We've got 11,000 gold. I'm thinking we need more of both of these, so... Oh, these are normal now, too, so that's better. Starting to get better armor now, too. Get about 10 of each of those. That should be good. I don't even know what armor to look for at the moment. Calm down, game. You're okay. Oh, those are throwing axes. I don't want those. Okay, so my weapon does what? 50-something to 70-something? I don't think I'm going to find a single-handed sword in here that's going to do that much damage. Yeah, even the two-handed ones don't do that much. So I may be set for a while with a weapon. Yeah, let's keep our gold up. Oh, gate back, that's what I want. Let's keep our gold up. Save a little bit instead of spending on like a marginally better item. Yeah. We'll keep this the way it is. And I can't go much further up than this way. Still don't know if there's anything beyond here. Oh, I can't go up this way. Oh, this is a backtracking area. Okay. So I am supposed to go the other way, and then I'll backtrack to here. I see. So it wants me to go this way. So I wasn't wrong. I needed to go this way. But I'm glad I checked, because if that was just a one-off little area, even though it looked like there's more back behind there, obviously that's because that's probably where the boss of this area is, or whatever's at the end of the road here. God, those little squares in the shaders. So funky looking. Oh god, what? Oh, give me that mana. No, don't keep drinking potions. God damn it, I did not want to drink another potion. Give me that. Oh, mana's gone. Okay. I did not mean to drink a second mana potion when I was already refilling my mana. Get out of here with that. That's also not what I wanted to do. I'll take that one, though. Nothing. Oh, there is something there. Chest. 500 more gold and a reinforced two-handed sword. It's like a cloud buster sword. 7793 damage. 86 to 117. 116 to 136. Look at this bad boy. Well, I can certainly take those down, but that's a risky maneuver. And I still only two-shot them. Why did nothing come out of this chest? Was there nothing in there? Rude. Yeah, I don't seem to swing much slower with this, so maybe this is worth keeping. I mean, it's definitely worth keeping in terms of raw damage. That's for damn sure. Not worth it. 67 versus 51, and it gives me poison resistance versus mana bonus. You know, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll toss this one because it is just raw mana. It's not like I gain more. Like, I can do another attack. Dude, you're just like flipping this gigantic ass sword like it's nothing. Good for you. But I think the raw damage output is going to be worth it. Especially considering I can just ranged attack them with the Disease Bolt. But just the fact that I can two-swipe them like that is fantastic. I think the Volge was a little slower. This seems to be a little... This seems to be okay. Do I need to go up here or do I need to go down there? It looks like I need to go up here because down there is a little deep on the water side. Oh, and I can't go back. Okay, so once we go down through here, there's no turning back. Just hit him with that real quick and let him take some of the poison. Alright, what's in here? I hate you. Get out of here with this. There is a little bit of extra reach, though. That's nice. I can try and hit them with the tip of the sword. And just the tip of the sword. Is that it? That's all that's worth picking up? 20 to 26. Get out of here with your stupid ass little damage. Piddly little rapier. I wonder if it picks the potion based off of how much it needs to refill. Alright, so we have a checkpoint here. Okay, so we must go in the cave and then come back out on the other side. I see. We'll go ahead and save it just in case. Droon's Den. Okay, so there's gonna be another boss fight. Good thing I saved it, I guess. Oh, it's just a little... Not even a cave, it's just a little... I was gonna say grotto, but it's not a grotto. I don't know what they would really call this. Oh, man. Is he a big boy? He's also a big boy. But you know what? You big boys always seem to don't really know. Ow. Oh boy. Okay, get out of his range. Yeah, keep pelvic thrusting for no fucking reason. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. And we leveled up. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so... we could pick endurance. I don't really care for the trail, because that means I need to walk around and like micromanage my dude. I don't really care for this. I don't think I even cared for it even when I was playing as a kid. I don't really care to carry more pounds, and maybe this is actually worth it, because it's 24 to 48 area damage, but it can cause some confusion. Creates a cloud of darkness that confuses and harms enemies, increases the damage and confusion. So maybe that's worth it. Although, how much more damage is this going to do? This is going to do quite a bit of damage. So maybe instead we go and rank this up. Yeah. 101 damage. I think that's going to be fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to have more health regenerate, but if I never get hit, because I'm hitting them with my disease bolt early on, then I don't need to really worry about it. Having some regen helps in that regard, but it's not really a necessity. Ooh, 49 to 71. Yeah, not really all that worth it, is it? 54 to 78. No, no, and no. So all these can just get sold. We got some boots, some 52 armor boots instead of 49. And they're spiky boys. Tarnished scale mill. Yep, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Didn't get a whole bunch else. Not a lot else, but we're sitting kind of nice currently. Is there any other chests in this little room that we missed? Can we break these bushes? No. You'd think with a cutting weapon, get off of there. You don't even... Obviously, you don't even fit, but I totally fit on there too, so... Sorry about that. My wife just brought me lunch. So, I'm not going to end the stream or anything like that. I don't usually do that for a little quick lunch break, but I may do a quick, like a BRB here and there just to grab food so I'm not eating on the stream for you guys. I know I've done that in the past. I don't really like it. And I try to avoid it. But when my wife is very, very gracious and she gets me lunch, I should probably eat it. It's probably the proper thing to do. Alright, was there any other reason to... I guess the only normal thing to do here would be to head back to the boat to head over to the other island. But honestly, you could just gate scroll and then use the portal to head back, because the boat's going to be in the other room. I don't think this game's going to be that dumb and keep the boat on this island versus other islands. It's just going to have a copy of the boat in all locations. I'll take that. I will also say now, after playing with these 4x3 games, some of the older games for a while now, the blur filter does not seem to have an impact at all. Can I go through there? Why does it look like I can go through there? That's dumb as hell. Why would you do that? Why would you make it look like I can go back there? Whatever. Is there even anything back there? Can't see anything, so I don't know. Whatever. I will say the blur filter from Stream Effects does not seem to impact performance pretty much whatsoever. Like, I'm looking at the stats here in OBS, and it's only using 5% of my CPU. It's taking about 1.6 to 2 milliseconds to render a frame. We already went to the Solitary Island, so let's go to Isle of Deep Regret. It's only dropped 494 frames out of the several hundred thousand that has actually been gone through, so it's only a 0.1%. Frames missed due to rendering lag is 0.1% drop. And then skipped frames due to encoding lag, 0.1. So, like, I don't think that it's really affecting anything. I think the performance hits you guys are probably seeing, and if my voice is garbling up along with them, is more my computer, honestly, at this point. So I will be, like I said earlier, I will be researching some stuff later this afternoon when we're done here. And hopefully I can find some parts here at a decent price. Because, yeah, this is... Oh my god. It's too laggy, man. I don't understand why it's gotten so bad. Although, to be fair... Jeez... Look at that slow-mo action shot. Ah. What did I just pick up? I picked up nothing worthwhile, and I'm starting to get low on really nothing worthwhile. 24. I think it's almost time to go back and sell. Also, I hate that the only portal out of here is back in the freaking grotto. At least I'm two-shotting everything. What was that? Did you, like, hit way up here in the air? You did. Is that the collision mesh for this? That's bizarre. Why would you have it so high? Okay, so is this the other Cyclops aisle? Their little area? We can try and... Oh my god. Seriously, game? Why? You know, it'd be nice to if it also cleaved, but I don't think it does. Like, if I had, like, a sweeping attack and I hit, like, multiple people at the same time, that would be really nice. Such a weird, like, mechanical droning noise, rather than a bug making a cry. Can I not attack through the tree? Are you serious? Impassable wall. Who knew that palm trees were the best walls in known to mankind history? Alright, yeah. Good thing I went down this way, because not a whole lot else here. Yeah, this sword, dude. Too good. 23, 52, yeah. All this other stuff is crap. I think I'll defeat this Cyclops here, and then we will take a quick break while I munch down on some delicious food that White brought. And don't worry, I'll still be here. Like, I'm not leaving the room or anything. Because she brought it in with me here.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Prune, you're like the worst of all of them so far. Barely even realized I was here. Wow, that did not aim well.
Mana.
Yeah, you take that pain state. There we go.
I'm already carrying too much.
Okay, so that means I probably needed to head back, sell off all my stuff, and then come back. Got 5 gate scrolls, might as well, right?
Welcome, my champ.
Alright, let's sell off. I should just drop the arrows, honestly. Okay, so 54 to 78. No. Hammer. No. 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 No, 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 no. 77 to 93. 67 poison resistance versus 51. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Plus, I got that new crustacean shell shield or whatever it was. Sturdy leather boots, 49, 52, so get rid of that. 23 versus 52, get rid of it. 52 versus 34 and 27. 32 versus 20 and 24, no and no. And 34. Okay, we got an earring. I'll grab an earring. And a conch shell. Oh, duh. I was like, what do I need this for? I don't need a conch shell. I forgot, that's the entire reason that Mermaid was having us go out here. Forgot about that. I want to say there's one more area where I can go to in this plane. Okay. Yep, we'll leave out. Is there even any other way to leave? Or do I have to go back the way I came in? It's looking like I just need to go back out the way I came in. Okay. I will head out this way. Go back to the boat. Which makes sense, there wasn't a loop around on this island. Yeah, this is actually one of the smaller islands. Oh man, this... Honestly, I think it's all the foliage. There's so much other foliage that goes back behind there. I think modeling and rendering all that is probably what's killing the frame rate here. On game. Oh my god. See, no, it's fine. It's just the rendering. So we could go back to the Curiel's Cave. What is the Gnome Island? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Oh, well, I was gonna do this beforehand. Hey, is that Gillen?
You there?
Sea monsters! Okay, before we get too much more into this, I'm gonna eat some food. So, bear with me for a little bit. I am going to mute myself, obviously, but I am going to go ahead and put this on. Be right back. I'll still be here. I'll probably be in chat if I don't talk, because I need to mute the microphone for a bit, but I will be back in a little bit, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I got through my food before it got all cold. So, I think we're good. How are we doing on everything? Pardon me. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at my dashboard for a second. I don't mean to ignore you guys. Just looking through here real quick. Man, why is this dumb? Okay. I went ahead and added a stream marker so I can go back to this later. So I'm not digging through and trying to find, amidst the 3 hours of, well, it was me more than 3 hours, but the current 3 hours of footage, trying to find where the break was. So, all right. I think all I've got left to do. All I've got left to do now is defeat these bugs, sea creatures. Because let's face it, sea creatures are just giant aquatic bugs. What are these? Starfish? Starfish. That water's too deep, so there's no real reason for me to go back that way. Okay. Try the sea cave, see what's in here. Oh, wait, is this... No. No, I think it's just a loading screen. Wow, those shadows. Wait, what is in here, then? Oh my god, you can probably see the transparency there. There's gonna be quite a bit in here. I don't know what's in here. I'm gonna... Here. Well, it's gonna take us at least 2 or 3 hits or more to down one of these dudes. That's a seam. Right here. Oh, huh. I never noticed that, but there's these square tile seams all over the place. I'm actually curious if that did that on the original hardware. Or if it's the emulator being weird. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the emulator being weird, honestly. Oh boy, look at that sound lag. That sound lag, though. Is that all of them? Cracked owl figurine. Oh, is that intellect? Intelligence, yeah. That's fine. Okay, so there's the sea cave for more. Yeah, that's about what I expected it to go as. I don't know if you get anything or lose anything if the gnomes die. God, the lag, I swear. Do they just constantly come in here? I think they're just constantly in here. Shield of Fury, I will take that. Yeah, we're not doing so bad now. 5 of the 8 gnomes. Okay. I'm curious if you get better rewards if you get all 8. But I think the only way to really do that would be with more people or cheesing it with way better gear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't take you anywhere just now. It is my duty to attend to the... Well,
10 gold. Yeah, you can get fucked, dude. I don't need you to take me anywhere. I have a boat of my own, okay? Alright, so it looks like we have to go into that cave. Or at least maybe if there's anything out here. Because it does look like this loops around. Oh, I can just buy stuff here! Oh, shit! So the crustacean shell shield is just stamina and cold resistance on a worse shield. Even the shield of fury, that's bad. Just sell both of those. Nothing else in here. What do you have? Nothing worth it, really. Because, like, even my normal hammer is 54 to 78. But this thing starts at 70. Like, all of these, they're all just so bad. Like, that's better, but, like, I can't even equip it anyways. Like, look at this. The best thing here is probably this, the Forged Shamshir. It's 33,000 gold. Yeah, no, there's nothing really worth it here in terms of weapons. Like, maybe I could worry about some of these, but I think I more worry about some mana potions and healing potions. Get out of my way. Okay, so there's just more sea cave here. There is... Is this a secret back here? Oh, it is a little bit secret. Okay, because like you couldn't get back here through this way. But it's not necessarily a secret if the map literally tells you, hey, you can scooch back behind this thing, right? This is where you guys keep all your secret alcohol storage? Is there anything back here? What was the point of coming back here? For some piddly amount of gold. No chests, no loot. Can't even go into this building. Like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to come back out this way from somewhere else. You know, this desk. I swear, this desk is also needs a bit of an upgrade. I'm sitting on an IKEA desk from like so long ago, and it serves its purpose. Like, I would rather upgrade all of my stuff on the desk than the desk currently. Okay, so yeah, there are just different rooms that come into this. Must be why it's so big. I wonder if there's actually 3 separate caves. Currently looking the way that it is. Alright, level 10. I like how all 3 of the ones that I use the most are the ones that I have the figurines for. Although, nope, still 30 dexterity. I still have crap dexterity. Because I don't have a dexterity one, right? Yeah, I just have intelligence, stamina, and strength. Alright, so 2 points. We're now at level 10? 11. Which disease shield? Oh, do I not need... The disease cause that follows the character at higher ranks, the damage, radius, and duration goes up. Probably good for melee, honestly. In fact, I might take that. I might buff myself to 150% regen, and then... Okay, so I can't take this until I take Disease Trail. I don't know if I care to have it yet, though, either. I could increase my damage. Or I could just increase my health rate. Honestly, I think health regen would probably be a good opportunity for right now. Not that you know, let's do damage. Let's 30%. Let's do that. As much as 160% in health regen would be nice, I'm starting to get to the point now where I can pretty much survive things. And I actually don't really need to get into melee range either to fight things. So that should help. No, okay. I was spamming square to pick up stuff. You know, I'd be curious if there's a some sort of respec mechanic at all. Thanks, game. Oh, you're just a straight up gigantic monster. What? That was an awful shot. Okay, yeah, you hit a little harder than I was expecting you to. Seriously, why are you so bad at aiming? Look at how bad you are. Oh, a little bit of health back. And a gate scroll. How many is that now? 5 again? Cool. Cool. Nice. That's actually better than this one by 2 points of defense. That's crap. That's crap too. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm guessing that all 3 of these caves are most likely going to be connected. all three of those cave entrances are going to be connected into one big cave. And there's probably going to be boss rooms for each of the sea monsters. Sure, just keep giving me stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. There's nothing up here? I mean, this is a pretty big winding connecting path through all this. I'm guessing this is the other entrance room. Yeah, because there's the other save point. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm walking into. That's not a block. That is me hitting you in the arm. Yeah, okay, cool. That just goes back up. So you can kind of even see where each of those three areas align. And so now, my guess, I can kind of see one in the back right there. Kind of up here where I'm headed. Get out of the way. There's a room, that's probably another sea creature room. And then up to the left is gonna be the last one. So hopefully this isn't too bad, but we've got what, 5 gate scrolls to deal with this. Even your poison shots. And here it is. God, I hate how like stunned you get.
Too much.
Really? Fine. Fine. We'll go back and sell.
Welcome.
Those are just throwing spears. Do not need those. Oh god, all the arrows. Arrows are not helping, honestly. No. 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 How? How is it that these two weapons are like the only ones that are worth keeping so far? Get rid of that. 32 versus 52. We're gonna get rid of that. Like, even at this point, the reinforced two-handed sword, like, don't get me wrong, it does a lot of damage, right? I'm curious, though, how much less damage I would be doing if I just used a sword and shield. What's our most expensive item? 24,000. And still, yeah, I think we're basically at the point now where we've got a weapon that's good enough to where we don't even have to really buy anything. Like, we could get stuff with resistances and buffs and whatnot here, but I'm not gonna bother. Honestly, at this point, I think the only thing I can really do to improve my loadout is just carry more potions or something similar. It's all utility items at this point. Alright, hopefully. There is a portal here, which I'm just now realizing I didn't need a gate back, but I'm wondering why I haven't found the sea creature yet. Like... Oh, there she is again. Okay. What, did she just magically teleport up here? Alright, well, let's go see what's at least in these other rooms back here, because I feel like we're missing something. I feel like there's supposed to be 2 more sea creatures. But, you know, good to know I used that, the gate scroll unnecessarily, and wasted it. Yeah, I've only got 4 left. I say only have 4, but 4 is more than I've had in the past, so... Get out of here with that. Seriously, get... Fuck, dude. And, you know, honestly, at this point, I keep noticing as I'm picking them up, I should just drop all these. There's really no reason for me to pull arrows. I'm not going to use a bow. Is this just... Okay, so this is just still the connecting pathway to the left entrance. This is most likely going to lead me down... Lead me down to a sea monster, yeah. Okay, you need to stop. There we go. And just, I don't need throwing axes, man. They're awful. Fire potion might be worth keeping and messing with, but I really don't feel like it. No, no, no. Completely useless again. It's almost as annoying as being low on health in Way of the Samurai, stopping and kneeling down every 5 seconds. Although to this game's credit, at least you don't have to wait very long for the debuff or the status to stop. Fortunately, in Way of the Samurai, you just have to heal. Calm down. Oh, is that it? There's just two? Stop making me stunned, you... Oh my god, these fucking rocks. I hate stuff that makes you go into a pain state randomly. Draining your health is one thing. Like, poison. Taking damage from poison, I feel, shouldn't all of a sudden make you flinch. There's no reason why it should do that. I mean, you could argue that all of a sudden you have a pain in your side or pain in your gut from the poison or whatever, and you just recoil in a sharp-shooting pain. Like, that's whatever, that's fine. But the game's mechanics, where especially when you have 184 health and it's ticking down one at a time slowly, you're telling me that something that is barely noticeable underneath a percent of your overall well-being, and you're gonna flinch? Oh, it just seems very strange, and it pulls me out of believing it somewhat easily. Alright, so we gotta go back up here. Don't tell me I just picked up those arrows. Okay, good. I realized after I almost pressed square that the arrows I was about to pick up, one, that the item I was about to pick up was arrows, and two, because they were arrows, it reminded me, oh wait, that's the place where I dropped all my arrows. I shouldn't be picking those up. Okay, yeah, so now we're done with this area. Get out of my way. Okay, so you can't go past her. This is literally all I can do. My conch! You found my conch shell. The plane of water?
You have my blessing. I have my...
Okay. Did I get a shard or something? I got more amulets. Health regen and health regen. And health regen. Okay, well, it's a matter of, do I want a choker or do I want an amulet, which I can't even change the way it looks. Well, this is smaller. Not like there's any space limitations here. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Armor I can't even use yet, but will be fantastic when I get there. Holy shit, that's going to be fantastic. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll take it. But I can sell those too. Actually, wait, there was something else there, wasn't it? Oh, is it just a mana stone? It's stuck to live. Don't care. I still only have the two here, so I don't really know... No quests. Okay. Huh. I have her conch, but like that's it. Then am I supposed to get a shell? I'm supposed to go to the plane of water, right? Here. Let's head back. Talk to what's her name, sell some stuff. See what we need to do. Because I don't think we're done.
Your arrival is most timely. Our enemy...
Okay. Was that apparently what I was supposed to do?
Hurry to the plane of water and fill the hollows, or all of Kunar...
Sure. Alright, so... That one, no. No, and no. I'll hold on to these for another level or two, and I'll get rid of those, since they're basically this, but it takes up more space. Now, 29,000 gold. Can I get anything else worth any money? No. 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 Damn. I mean, I could try and maybe get some more armor. Right? Because I've got, like, quilted and patchwork. No, the armor is pretty much as good as it's going to get. At least the chest plate. The leggings, 51. That could do it. That could be better. But I don't know if I want to spend 11,000 gold on it. 17,000 gold. Yeah. I mean, 103 for the shield would be great too, but... oh well. Let's go see what this plane of water wants me to do. Oh, okay, so it was literally just a little interim. That's bizarre. But okay. No shard there, I get it. I can't wait for this whole place to lag. It's not terrible. He says as soon as it starts to lag. Yeah. That's not doing so well, is it? That's better. No, it's too laggy, man. That's really a shame. I was really hoping... What's even worse is I don't even know if I can continue. I mean, it's been 4 hours. Here. Can I even go back yet? Or do I need to find that? Oh, it's a save point there, but I don't have a portal yet. Here. I'll go to a portal. I'll portal back. And unfortunately, because of the lagginess of this... Oh, okay. You know, as soon as I start complaining about the lag, it seems to fix itself, but then it gets all stupid again. Yeah, now it's like, it's when I look away from everything. As soon as I start looking towards anything in game, it gets really bad. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do to help with that, though, either. God, look at that. Alright, let's just head back. I'm not gonna torture you guys with this. I'll save the game here. But I think, unless I can find another game to play. Here, how about this? How about this? I'll find another game we can play real quick, so we're not done for the afternoon. But I think I'm good with this. Just because of how laggy this game gets. So bear with me one moment. while I switch on over. And I'll quit out of this. And let's go find something else that's hopefully not as laggy. Unfortunately, PS2 is probably not going to be a good way to go with this. So maybe instead... Like, I'm looking through my PlayStation games at the moment. Thinking if I want to play a PlayStation game. I could try playing an N64 game, I guess. Although N64 might lag a bit too. Let's try. Let's see if there's anything worth trying here. You know what? I've thought about this. Thought about running this. Why don't we try... See if this... Yeah, it's gonna be... Give me one... Actually here. What if I do... Go into studio mode real quick. So I can mess with things here. Otherwise you're gonna see things that you don't really need to worry about seeing. But just give me a moment. Or go ahead, you can kind of hear it, but... Okay, so it is running now. Oh, okay. So then I'll just get out of studio mode. And I'll go back into it. Yeah, see, it's a little laggy there, but I think for the most part it's okay. The interesting part's going to be how is this going to play on a 360 controller. You know, it's not bad. Here, let's update this. From Champions Return to Arms, we'll update it to Perfect Dark. Update information. There we go. We'll just do some combat sims. We'll load up. I don't have a character. It's fine. Ooh, we don't have anything unlocked at all? I guess I don't have a memory card loaded with this. Do I have any arenas? No, I don't. Challenges, then? We'll see how this goes. You know, this ain't too bad with the 360 controller. I think either RetroArch has something. Okay, so X is not B. What's B? A is A. Okay, so X is B, because X basically reloads. I almost like I almost like single Falcon 2 better than double. And the reason is because of how the semi-auto works. Like, that's so quick, right? It's about the same, actually. I think the controller got better. When it used to be an actual N64 controller, I used to not be able to fire it as fast. Oh yeah, this is so much easier with the 360 controller, because you can just use the twin thumbsticks. Get back here. Yeah, so there's a little bit of an audio funkiness there, but I think this will be fine. So we'll do some challenges, unlock some stuff, just kind of hang out for the rest of the afternoon. Oh, is it inverted? Oh, why is it inverted? Oh, I can't even check my... I'll check my controls later. Oh, why is it inverted? Like, I pushed down on the... What would be the C buttons. Push down on the C buttons, and it goes up. Sure. Why not? We'll save a character. We'll put it in the game pack. Why not? It's so weird that the loading and reloading of the assets is what kills it. Okay, I need to look at... Let's see if I do full... If I do wide here, does it... That's all it does? You losers. Reverse pitch. So if I do down, it goes... Okay, no, it's still reversed. It must be in combat. It must be in... here. Control. Yeah, why is it reversed here? No, get out of here with that. Let's do more challenges. Use of rocket launchers? Sure. How bad could it be? I love this thing. Oh good, he had a rocket launcher. Oh, because it's right here. Okay. Cool, cool. I think I'd rather take the dragon, honestly. Ooh boy, that lag. I also have no ammo for this. Really? Oh, combat knives. Well, now. You didn't have to go and tell me you had combat knives. Falcon 2? Okay, so there's gotta be some... Falcon 2. I know that pressing B and A at the same time goes backwards when you cycle weapons. For some reason, it wasn't doing it. That's fine. Just aim that way. Oh god, the lag. Double combat knife. Don't mind if I do. Alright, is there still the glitch here? Let me see something. Yes, there is. Oh, that's right, because it's the original N64 ROM, duh. The 361 fixed this bug. So, you'll notice, I can slash with them, but I'm still holding them as if I was throwing them. One of my favorite little bugs. Little glitches. should actually get out a ranged weapon because he's probably got this assault rifle going. No? Oh, did not mean to fall in. Yeah. You just... Why? Whatever. Thanks for the double falcon too. I do not want you. There we go. Good job at being -1. Okay. Next challenge. Assault rifles and timelines. Now, I don't even know if this, like, unlocks anything. I want to say it does, but... I don't remember if it even tells you when it does unlock things. Let's see, can I have something? I'll say that the CMP-150. You're up there. Where'd you go? Okay, cool. I did not want to fall off. I'll take a dragon. That's a given. Alright, seriously, where is this other dude? Why are they just sitting still up here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna come find you. And see whatever it is the hell you're doing. Well, you left. There we go. Get out of here with that shield. I do want... I wasn't trying to go for the AR-34, but that's fine. Did you just fall down with... Okay, that's... I'll take that double kill. Oh... So... The way I've got the controller set up is a bit weird, and I kind of forgot that this was going to be a side effect. So the normal gameplay control scheme is you look... It's either look up and down and turn left to right with the control stick, or... I think you can use the D-pad to move. I don't remember. But either way, because of the way that the old games used to be, I think it was move forward and turn was tied to the thumbstick, and looking up and down and strafing was on the C buttons. So I think the way that I've got mine set up is it maps the strafing part of the C buttons onto the left and right of the left thumbstick, and the look up and down, or the turn left and right on the horizontal axis of the right thumbstick. So that you basically get looking up and down and turning left and right on one thumbstick, which is how modern shooters are. Like, this is as close as you're gonna get to the 360 form of this game, which I would love. I would love to be able to play the 360 version on stream for you guys. It's much better than this. Like, I gotta admit, like, I love the original N64. Don't get me wrong. Like, my friends and I still play Perfect Dark, like, on a semi-regular basis, because it's just such a good classic, like, couch multiplayer first-person shooter. It's fantastic. No, you don't get... I was gonna say, you're not getting this one. Oh shit, it's just right here? Okay, well... No, you don't get it. Do I have the I-34? No. But what is nice, I guess, is because technically what I'm doing is I'm pressing two keys at once whenever I do this strafe here. That unlike modern games where you use the thumbstick and it does an analog mount where it does forward and left and whatever, because this is basically emulating the C buttons, I am pressing two buttons. And the game did not have proper trigonometric? Trigonometric. I don't know. Whatever the correct calculations for determining the speed at which you're moving at an angle. It just says you're moving forward and you're moving left. Cool, you're going to move forward at one speed and left at one speed. It's pretty much why older games and older first-person shooters, strafe running is a thing. Because the game's never really checked that you were running forward and left, so therefore you should be running at the square root of those two squared, because Pythagorean's theorem. Instead, it just adds your movement 1 unit forward and 1 unit left. So you end up moving... Get out of here. So instead of moving 1 unit north or forward left, you end up moving square root 2 units forward left, which is farther. And actually, little known fact, in the original Doom, there's actually one step beyond. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, that lags to hell. Okay, I'm not doing that. That's fine, I'll just take the AR-34. I'll gladly take an AR-34. No, you don't get to use that. In Doom, what was it? You could have a hold on. You could strafe in 2 ways. There was a strafe left key that you could press, and there was a strafe mode you could move. If you held down the Alt key by default and pressed the turn left button, and press the turn left button, instead of turning left, because you're in strafe mode, you would strafe. So if you would, let's say you did the forward move forward and strafe left at the same time. you would move, I believe it's 40% faster, which is why it's SR40, strafe run 40. But if you did a normal strafe run where you did a forward and strafe left, but then also held down the strafe key and turned left, it would add an additional movement speed to your existing strafe run. And I believe that is like 50% faster than normal running, which is an SR50. So, yeah, little known fact. I'm pretty sure if you don't follow Doom speedrunning, you probably wouldn't know that. Someone doesn't know how to use their map. And no, I'm not talking about me. She tried to, like, sneak up on me or something. Also, I just love this music. Literally, to this day, probably some of my favorite video game music. Favorite. Like, I'm not even trying to exaggerate. Like, I listened to this OST on my own in the car and whatnot. Like, I love Pelagic 2. I don't really know what song is playing currently. I can't remember if this is... Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell this is Dark Combat. No, it might be. Alright, let's go get this dude. Freaking startle me. Don't do that. And see, even though this game's emulation isn't perfect either, and it lags a little bit too, but you'll notice, like, it picks up immediately. Like, it'll lag for a second when clearly the emulator can't handle whatever it's doing and isn't exactly optimal and perfect. Where are you running? Why are you running? But it picks up immediately back into a playable state. Like, it's... I mean, granted, it's not as powerful as the PS2 would need it to be. Okay. Hold the briefcase. Oh, it's gonna be so difficult. So difficult. Actually, there's 3 enemies. I do get a shotgun, though. Oh my god, let me out of here. Come here, you. Why are you doing nothing? I'll just do a normal shotgun blast. Oh, look at that skybox. I have no idea if there's supposed to be anything back here. I'm gonna go with no, but... What do I got? Case of Avenger's not too bad. I'll take that. Really? All 3 of you? Oh boy. There we go. A little bit of hiccup there, but we're good. We're fine. Just a normal DY357. I don't really need it. I'd rather have the golden one. Stop getting stuck on geometry. Did you only have 20 bullets in your chamber? Oh, God. I think that's a shotgun every time, and I'm always surprised. Because they use the same sound effect for the shotgun and the Magnum. Good thing it's not the golden one. I will say that. As much as I'd like to have it, I'm glad they don't. Will you stop it? Alright, well, I have double Magnum. That was just a bad shot. I apologize for that awful job aiming. Man, you know what would be an interesting port? If they had a PC port of Perfect Dark. It would be fantastic. I mean, clearly this game isn't meant to be a first-person shooter, but I don't know. I think if someone were to be able to adapt it to PC, I don't know if you even could, because since Rareware is owned by Microsoft now, I don't know why Microsoft hasn't come out with it. I mean, they've got the 360 arcade version. They remastered it, basically. Or not remastered, but at least ported to the 360 and made it a little better. But if they were to bring it to the PC, oh man. Like, I don't even know if I would care to have bots. Like, normally that's the big pull. That's silenced. Is it just me and them? It is, okay. Whatever, one-on-one's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, you stay up there. I am okay with you staying up there. And I'll just go on ahead, and I'll just leave, because I don't need to kill you, I just need to get more points than you. Grenades. Oh, it is just grenades. Look at that! How did that take 2 shots to kill her? It was so much easier before, or so much more hits before. Oh man. There's a little bit of a trick you could do with this crate. If you pull it right back into here, and you hide behind it, like, they don't see you. They'll try and shoot at the crate, basically, especially if you hold on to it. Look at that. Why does this do so much damage? It's just a silenced pistol. Was it part of the challenge? I'm wondering if one-hit kills are on. Cool, thanks for the shield in both rooms. I'll bet you anything it's one-hit kills. So are you gonna drop into here? Better not. Man. I may actually have... Oh, I was gonna say I may actually have a complete... Why am I tilted? Oh, that's so weird. Alright, cool. I killed her like twice. Yeah, now I'm curious if that was a challenge that had one-hit kills or not. Because like then it doesn't really matter what I brought. Yeah, it killed one hit. But there's no reason to bring anything else besides a pistol. You just shoot her once. Killing the case carrier means the case returns to the base. I'm guessing kills don't count as... How many sims? 1. So let's use the Avenger. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and take this. What was that? Oh, Super Dragon. Oh, baby! Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. And I did not have a point. Okay, so kills do not award score. Worth knowing. Because I can't just sit here and draw him to me and never let him take my case because I have his. I have to put it away. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you go over there. You do whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna take your case. I don't know why the game decided to make me aim up. Because I totally didn't do that. Okay, there must be a better way back to my base. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, bye. It's not like I'm taking your case or anything. Just freaking turn tail and run as soon as you see me. Let's see what happens if I go this way, though. I think that's not worth it. Well, never mind, whatever. Whatever. 3 deliveries. Is there any more arenas now? Like... Okay, good. So that does unlock more things. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to see what the challenge was, thank you. expert simulants, one-hit shot kills. Okay. Man, if the far side wasn't laggy. See, okay. It must actually scale the number of sims that are there based off the number of people that are playing. Because I remember we used to do this. We would do this with all 4 people. Between 2 and 4 players, right? And these challenges get super difficult. And I think it's because with players, you have to coordinate your strategy, right? But the bots pretty much know all they need to know to do their job all the time. And not that there's any inherent strategy in the AI. I don't know whether or not they have it baked into their code or not. But there'll be times where you'll clearly get cornered by 2 dudes. And both of them can pretty much aim perfectly without the human error. And can react perfectly without human error. And with the higher difficulties, the quicker the reaction speed and the more accurate they'll fire. That was almost bad. That could have been really bad. So like, I swear, and I always talk about this, I'm sure, to friends and family or whatever when we complain about the difficulty of Perfect Dark Sims. But I feel like the hardest difficulty Sims here, literally the frame that you can be shot. Why are you not using... That was on me. I reloaded and walked into his view. Great, now I'm basically gonna die every time. I just don't want... time mines? Really? Get out of here with this shit. The only thing I can really do with this is lob one on his face. I mean, I'll take the laptop gun, that's for damn sure. Did I just shoot the mine out of the air? Whatever. I swear, the moment on the harder difficulties, the frame you come within their sights, they are already firing at you. And because they have better accuracy than you do, and because they know more of the game than you do, I'm pretty sure they are aware of your location within reason at all times. It's why whenever you see simulants on your team that are following you, they'll be aiming in a random direction. It'll look really weird, right? They just aim off into space for no reason. They'll be running backwards and sideways, dodging world geometry and shit all the time. But it's because they're aiming at their target, and their target may be across the map. They don't care, but they're going to aim at them. And they at least kind of know their general vicinity depending on their difficulty. And this is all anecdotal. There's no hard evidence that I have to really understand the code of what their AI is doing. But from my experience, playing during my childhood and playing growing up and all that, and kind of understanding code and how this works, it's my theory and my understanding of this and intuition of this that they basically probably have a sphere around you that they can target. That sphere is most likely a larger radius. That was a good time shot. That was a great shot. They probably have a sphere around their target that they can look towards. And the harder the difficulty, the smaller the radius. To the point to where I'm almost positive, without having actual evidence to back me up with this, I'm as positive as I can get from just anecdotal reasons and examples, that I'm... Where's it gone? Okay. I'm almost positive the hardest difficulty sims know your exact location. And they will always look at your exact location. And there it is. Not only do they know your exact location, but like I said, they have faster reflexes and better aiming. So not only do they aim at your exact location, not because they know where you are, they can aim exactly where you are at all times, and their reflexes are insanely fast, which basically leads to, as soon as you go into their field of view, they're already firing at you. Like, there's no way to stop it. There's no way... Like, that dude, I came into his view for a second before he actually... Oh, I can't do the data up. Like, I'm gonna have to do it this way, because the way my controls are set up. No... Alright, you're far enough away where I don't think you're going to be a problem. Oh man, you're really far away. I may actually luck out on this. Because I don't think this changes locations. Yeah, I can just sit here and do this. So as long as they don't get close enough to me, I think we're actually okay to win this. You're getting a little close, but then you're running away. But, like, that's the thing, too. So I don't... Okay, just 2. Whatever. Whatever. It's weird, because I don't really know what the tasks their AI is selecting is most important. What determines that? Because you would think, if I have the data uplink, and maybe that's the amount of information they don't glean on... I just saw my stream health drop down to the red for a second. Maybe that's the amount of information that they don't glean from with easier difficulties. Oh, is this the shit one? I bet this is the shit one. Oh, it's not terrible. And it's only one dude. See, the problem is going to come from later ones where they have... There's one challenge in particular that I do not like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goody. I get to sedate him. Yeah, I don't know what determines what they plan on doing at any given moment. Will you just either die already or something? At least it'll keep him off my back. This is not the way I wanted to go. Good, more sedatives. It's the only weapon I have! This is awful! I'll take a shield, though. I always do that. I always, like, start to fall off that ramp. Oh, come on. That was a lethal injection, dude. Just get... There we go. Fuck, man. Okay, what did you drop? Good. I'll actually use this. Jesus. I wish the hill didn't move, because then you could just sit there and camp out a spot. But this is fine too. Oh, that's right. You had leaning in this game. I completely forgot there was leaning in this game. And another side effect is that manually aiming is going to be worked with this, because you had to use the thumbstick to aim, right? But as I said before, my left and right is strafing, which is why I can do this when I move. But left and right on the actual aim does that, but then fucking around too much. Looking up and down is what actually makes me crouch, because that's what I believe aiming and then moving backward is what crouched you. Or rather, the button that would normally look up and down when aiming yeah, when aiming, this is looking up and down, but that's crouching in this. What would normally move you forward, back, and turn you left and right is what was now going to look up, down, left, and right. It's really weird, because the game doesn't have the controls mapped in a way that's conducive for modern controls. But since I barely use this functionality, really, I'll stick with what's going to work. I'm looking at the map, making sure he doesn't get in the way. Oh, whatever, dude. You just had fists? You didn't want to get a tranquilizer? You didn't want to get a shield? You didn't want to do anything? How many more do we have to get? You'd think it'd be almost done by now. I think they're 1 point apiece. What are you doing? Coming around down the hallway here? No. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. You could have dropped down here and attacked me at any point in time. You just decided not to? Okay, goodbye. Whatever, dude. I don't understand why you decided to do that, but here we are. No, it's the wrong way. I need to go this way? Maybe? I'm going the wrong way. Or not. Or, you know, I'm just gonna go the wrong way and he's still just not gonna get in here. How many points do I need? It better be 10. It's ridiculous if I need more than 10. And there we go. Yeah, I'm still missing some of the game modes. Slow motion in Skadar. Okay, well... I was gonna make a joke about how we've already been in slow-mo, but this is... legit slow motion. Oh, please don't... be here. Oh man, it's so weird, because I keep feeling the frames get faster, and I think it's the emulator catching up and being able to render quicker than the game's speed is wanting it to. It shouldn't matter, because it's only frame count that matters, right? But like, for some reason, it feels the need to render faster. I don't care about the scope. Super Giant? Yes, I'll take this. Gladly take this. Is this just a normal deathmatch? See, look at that. Like, it speeds up every once in a while. It's like the slow-mo can't handle it. Or rather, it's handling it too well. Let's not... Do we go down here? It looks like he's going over this way. Come here, you. What are you doing? There we go. Super Dragons, fantastic. I'm pretty sure this song is just Skedar. Another good one, but not something I usually listen to. You going down the tunnels? Alright. We'll play this game. Nope, no you're not. Dude, pick a lane. Alright? Still alive, eh? I saw that. It's so weird getting actual slow motion that doesn't quite fully work all the time. Look at all those grenade dodges. Oh, get fucked, Joanna. Just get over here, will you? Alright, I'm gonna need a shield. I don't really have much else in the way of weaponry. Ooh, look at those rendering bugs. Down at the floor there. Yeah, that's lovely. Give me the shield. Thank you. I just want this level to end. Seriously. Slow motion is so bothersome. I guess I could try and... Oh, jeez! Bouncing off the walls there, are we, Joanna? Is that how this is gonna go? You cut that out. Yep, I kind of saw that one coming, literally, figuratively. Man, slow motion and grenades are an interesting combination of... Oh, fuck. How did I spawn right where I died? Literally right where I died. You know, sometimes I wonder if you guys can hear some of the stuff that gets picked up around my house, and if I didn't have RTX voice on right now, and I'm not trying to keep plugging RTX voice, it's just, it's insane how much that thing filters out. Look at this, semi-automatic pistol. More accurate. I only need to kill... Wow, okay. That's... Phew, mercy. That was actually really close. That could have gone either way then. When it kills G5 with tranquilizers. Sure, why not? We'll do tranks. Or shotguns, laptop guns, whatever. Is that a Devastator? Reaper, rather. Sure, why not? Man, it's so fast now. I'm not used... Did he just... Did he just disappear, like, standing up? Like, did it fail to load a death animation? I should probably put a laptop turret right there. You know, I wonder if the AI hears silenced weapons. There's gotta be a reason to use silenced weapons in the game, right? Maybe the bots don't hear it. Yeah, that'll be a good little... Perfect. Perfect again, he just straight up dies. Fantastic. Come on, keep trying it. Come to the center here. Fucking amazing, dude. Come on, computer. Oh, are you out of ammo? You are out of ammo, aren't you? Ah, damn it. Cool, one-shot shrinks. This will be easy. I believe these projectiles move really quick, too, so... may actually be worth it. And a weird side effect of this is that on one-shot kills, you actually don't get the sedative effect at all. Are you... Fucking Reaper. Because it's not like there's hit scans in this, you know? Okay. Nice and easy. Oh man, what's the one that we were doing before? I don't remember what number it is, but it's in the base. Gotta get close to... we're not even halfway through these yet? Oh boy. Capture the case, Area 52, and cloaking. Which means it's probably RCP-120s. Can you not? Can you not? Okay, goodbye. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Because while I'm fucking with this dude, the other's just gonna take the case. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. Excuse me, where is your case? Oh. Wow, the game does not like it does not like invisible enemies. That is for damn sure. That's so weird. Like, it can do all this other stuff. It can render all of these other effects. Oh wow, we're really close. But it tries to do changing the transparency of the model and it just chugs? It's just so strange. What were they... Huh. You gonna try and take my case? And then turn invisible? No, too bad. Okay, he's got my case, which is not good. Because... There he is. Stop going invisible! At least he's making it go slower for me, so it's very easy for me to see where he is. But it's not exactly the side effect that I want. I can't wait. Yeah, like, I should not be able to have that much reflexes where I can literally wait for the frame that my cursor goes over them at normal, quote-unquote, normal game speed, because the game is lagging. But because the game is lagging, I can do that. Okay. Alright. Well, it's been about 5.5 hours. And honestly, at this point, I kind of want to start looking into researching from some stuff, so I think actually I've done a fair amount of these. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Because this will be 15, this will be halfway through the challenges. That texture. Does this just hold the case? Oh my god, this is gonna be so much easier. What weapon is it here? Oh, a dragon. Oh my god, the textures are so bad in here. What happened to you? Dude, this is not what this looks like. Something got rendered fucky. Oh, right, there's explosives. Devastators, yeah. Alright, so my original plan... Yeah, this ain't gonna be going well. You know, with the shotgun, you're not gonna be able to do much. Okay. Alright, so my original plan was to stay in the elevator. But they're not gonna let that happen. I think against any wall is gonna be a problem. I was thinking close quarters were gonna be a problem. But I think being against any wall is gonna be a problem. Yeah, they're just gonna eventually get it. Having two of them is not helpful for me. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I think basically as long as... Oh, God, none of this renders well. What happened to this stage? I mean, I know it's the emulator, but... Oh, man. Thank you. Frickin' Devastator. I should just... Instead of being near them, I need to probably just stay away from them at this point. Yeah, let's do Dragon. Shotgun's probably not going to help me, because if I'm close enough to be effective with the shotgun... You going in here? Seriously? That better kill both of you. God damn it, didn't. I was really hoping it would kill both of them. Oh, God, no. Yeah, they're just gonna end up getting it because they have two people. They can... Well, if they were smart and not bots, they would send out the dude that doesn't have the case to get me, and the other dude would just hide. But since there's freaking grenades... Oh, the explosives are not gonna help. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, good. It's just another Devastator. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't like using this. Not now. Maybe I do go in here. Oh, 20 bullets, that's it? Whew, okay. Did not run out of ammo. Still not looking too good. Okay, we're tied. I think if I just stay away from them, let them fuck off for a while. Especially considering I have no ammo. Get in the room, dude. Yes, come up here. No? You don't want to come up here? Okay. What about you? Both of you are down there. Great. Cool. I will take that. You guys can stay down there. Now, if y'all can stay down there... Yeah, doing the challenges. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. I knew something was gonna happen right at that point. Yeah, I'm doing the challenges. At least putting time at least, just to get some stuff unlocked. Because... I thought I had a save... I thought I had everything saved on this one, but... Seriously? Really? At least you dropped the briefcase. That is nice. You spawned right here? Are you kidding? Get out of here! No. No. Give me that case. Ugh, seriously, that lag. Every once in a while it just hits like a ton of bricks. That's a devastator. I don't want to get near that. Look at that. Look how stupid you are. Oh, look, he dropped the case. Let's just go walk into an explosion. I'm sure nothing will happen to me. Oh, why am I on fire? You. That's how you sound. Okay, at least you're not using explosives. I got doubles, but not a lot of ammo. Maybe if I hang out up here for a second, because it may only be to 3 points. Please only be to 3 points. No, it's not. Why is it not? Oh, 3 points. Yes, kill your allies. Or yourself. Either way. Uh-huh. Ugh. No, you don't get more points. You're not allowed. Nah. Nah. That's all I got? Ugh. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Here. I'll do this, and then as soon as someone wants to come up here, I'll just... Oh, it's just until the end of time? I got this in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. What's nice? Me just running up the clock? Oh, yeah, yeah. Standard combat weapons include proximity mines, no radar. King of the Hill flyby. King of the Hill. I think this is the one that's a pain in the ass. Because I think this one... Is this the one on the Chicago? No, it's not. Oh, but I know what this one is. This one's bad too. Is the first particularly? Yeah, there's a few. But look at that! Literally, you weren't here when I was talking about this earlier, but oh man, I was talking about how expert sims and how I feel like, because I don't have any hard evidence on how their AI works, right? But judging by like intuition, literally the first point that they were even able to know that I was there, and they started firing in my general direction. Like, that's nuts. There's no way they should be allowed to do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, my brother and I used to play them. I think we ended up doing all 30 of them. Perfect Sims and Dark Sims. Yeah, oh god. I swear, is Perfect the second to last difficulty? Like, that did shit. No! How are you supposed to do that? Yeah, my brother and I did somehow. I think we ended up getting my cousin in on helping us. But we somehow did all 30 challenges when we were kids. Oh, the cloaking device? Okay, well... Oh, God! Yeah, I apologize for that. RetroArch does not like... Whatever core RetroArch is using, I think it's Mupin. Mupin does not like cloaking. I don't understand how it craps out whenever it cloaks. Okay, well, I guess I'll take this one. Can't wait to get brutally slaughtered while I'm sitting here. But yeah, my brother and I had to Really? Oh. Dude, that's insane. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure the cloaking device will probably help with it, but... Did I just get it? I did just get it. Oh, of course it's on a diagonal. Okay. Yeah, because I'm using the 360 controller. I mentioned this earlier too, but it bears repeating for people who came in late and for anything else, but I am using a 360 controller, and with the way I have the controls mapped, I actually have C left and C right on the left thumbstick, and analog left and analog right on the right thumbstick, to make it so that I can actually look up, down, and aim using both thumbsticks properly, like a more modern shooter. The side effects of that, is that it's hard to do manual aims. Oops. It's hard to do the manual aims with one stick. Yeah, it's really weird. And choosing these, I can't get the diagonals with thumbsticks. So not the most ideal of setups, but for playing on an old N64 game with the 360 controller, it's pretty damn close, all things considered. I mean, if I need to, I could just do this, right? I have 20. Well, fuck off with you. You know, it's really interesting to see that the little bot come up. It only comes up whenever... Thank you for that. It only comes up when X amount of people chat in the last so many minutes. So, like, it will not talk the entire time, for good reason, but still. And then all of a sudden it'll just start talking once people are here. It's like all of a sudden it just wakes up like, oh, people are here. I can talk. Don't you run away, little dude. I should have killed you when I had the chance, honestly. Dude, you're so fast! How are you this fast for something so tiny? How are you faster than a model bigger than you? That's not how this game works. Movement speed is tied to your height. How does this work for you to be faster? You're like Oddjob, but worse. I honestly kind of wonder if that's a way to cheese this. Did you literally just like book it out of here as soon as I died? I wonder if you could... There's no way that you knew exactly where I was going to be in the room. The frame that you went into the hallway and stopped the frame I went out. No. No, 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 no. God damn it. No, I shouldn't have left. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm not gonna torture myself with that. That's awful. Yeah, I think what I was originally planning on doing when I first got on was I was just gonna do advanced options and just run around, dick around for a bit on combat sim. But without the challenges being completed, like, there wasn't a whole lot of options. Yeah, Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome, Mossmeister. Yeah, you missed it a little bit earlier, but the other person in chat was also mentioning you can use cloaking devices. I would, except that the emulator I'm using chugs to hell whenever I try to use it, so I'd probably just not. Use the exploit if all you want to do is quickly unlock stuff for streaming purposes. Oh. What exploit? I wasn't aware there was an exploit for this. We could do... Is it Warehouse? I always forget which map it is. There's a trick where you can set up a second controller and load your own custom match setups in place of the challenges. Really? I did not know that. I mean, I guess I do have... Well, this is just the same controller. And you beat your matches instead of unlocking challenge stuff. We'll have to look into that for next time. I wasn't aware you could do that. We'll just do normal sims. And then we'll auto-team, pair everyone off. What? Human simulate pairs. Oh, because there's only... I see. 2 teams. Not good enough. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take a look at that later. Because, yeah, just for the fact that... Because I've already beaten this when I was a kid, right? I already have all of this, so there's no real reason for me to have to retread it again. When all I really want to do is play against 8 sims on a random map. I don't think I need any other options for this. We'll just run it. I think Warehouse is the one I was thinking of. No, it's not. Oh, I'll do it. I don't even know the limits of this one. Oh, good. I'm just surrounded by yellow dudes, and the gun's probably down there. That's fine. Who's the cap? Wait, who's the dude we're supposed to be popping? Can I have my gun back now, please? I guess when everyone's... There we go. There's something going on in here. Yeah, get out of here. Why? Okay, why is it that sometimes the auto-aim helps and sometimes it doesn't? Sometimes it locks on... Oh god, when they're like behind walls or whatever. But then other times they'll be like, you'll nick their shoulder. And the auto-aim's like, feel like it. Okay, maybe 8 sims is a bit much for the emulator to handle. Can I go down, please? Thank you. Jeez. Oh, that's fine. I didn't want that gun anyways. Jesus. Okay, well, I got someone. I got the cap. Lovely. See, look at that. Look at that. It just aimed up here when he was behind the wall. Oh, jeez. But, like, here, it won't aim at him. Or, you know, it'll aim at the 2 people that aren't the person I'm looking at. The auto-aim in this doesn't make a lot of sense. Really? Why do you guys take 1 box? Dude, rude. Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's pick up my gun and go the opposite way. Go find a different weapon for something. How are we doing? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. You know, what I will probably end up doing is setting up the controller port 2 to the keyboard. Since I don't really ever plan to play this using the keyboard, I think I'll set up port 2 to be the keyboard. And then I'll... Since I'm probably only going to be using it through the menus... Cool. Since I only plan on... Yeah. Since I'm only planning on using it through the menus, I can navigate using the keyboard in the menu. And then play the game with the controller. So what? You can basically just do like a peace sim or a meat sim, and then that's it, and then you get like 1 kill, and then just run through it that way? On like grid or whatever easy map you have set up. It's not Area 52, is it? It's not Villa. Where is that building? It's not Ravine. Interesting. I was not aware you could do that. Okay. Temple, complex. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have. I think it's called base. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Well, let's see what 16 is. Proximity mines. That's fine. I can just start laying down proximity mines. Oh. Okay. I like base. I really do. It's one of those weird ones where you kind of want to have multiple team-based gameplay. Especially King of the Hill, or not King of the Hill, I'm sorry, Capture the Case. What the Okay. No. That's not how proximity mines work, okay? It is just us two, right? Yeah. So like, he can't even get up here. How do you not die from that? What, do you not actually get killed by it? I don't know how that happened. That should have killed him. Unless he didn't actually show up, in which case, why did it blow up? They're not time mines, they're proxy mines. Is this too tall? Can I not? Okay. I want to try and... It's not what I wanted. Okay, seriously, how do you not get in here? Unless he doesn't know how to get up here, which is another weird... You'd think... That was my fault. Did you get stuck or something somewhere? Or are you gonna come out of nowhere and kill me again? I don't know where he is. There he is. Okay, goodbye. Have a good time. Yeah, I know what you're going for. It's my shield. On the door you go. Okay, this is probably the better way to go with this. Until the game starts to slow down again, for whatever reason. Well, we should know by now that he's not on the two side corners. The side rooms. So he has to be outside here. He went into the bathroom. Okay, good. Proxy mines are in here. Alright, well, you're gonna have to die before you leave. Come on, let me in through here. You piece of shit. Alright, well it was neck and neck and even Stevens and all that jazz, but now he's just being a pain in the ass. Oh good, now no matter where he goes, he will just die. That was my bad. Which does not help. Oh, that still lowered my score down. Yeah. Just doing so well. Will you? How? He must come. He must walk through the Proximine before it's actually set. All right. Well, I know I'm far away from him, so I have some time if I can get to this fast. Really, fast enough. Of course you show up behind me. Still not doing as great. But I feel like that's the actual plan. Seriously? I feel like that basically has to be the plan. You basically have to get proxy mines and lay down traps for the dude. That's really the only way you're gonna get through this. You didn't die? Yeah, I am too. That was a direct hit to the face. I mean, he may have had a shield, but that should have killed him. Like, I don't understand. Do I need to do just 3 to get through any potential shield he may have? I feel like he's in here. Yep. I have my little canary bird there, so... Good. Working as expected so far. Put 2 in there this time. So if he tries to come through there, he should just end up being killed. And then somehow not. I feel like 2 proximity mines next to each other are a bad thing. Because maybe the 2 proxy mines are, like, detecting that they're close to each other. Fuck. The time limit? Really? That's bullshit. Yeah. I'll I'll do this. I'll mess with the challenges off camera, and I'll do what you're saying to do. Yeah, I know. No big deal. I'll do some no stakes one, which is some advanced setup, and just dick around for a bit. I do wish you could name the Sims, because like you can change their character and what. He's a perfect level. Well, then no freaking wonder. Yeah, let's do no. Let's do just. Let's just do the 4 of them, and then we'll do. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll do free-for-all. And we'll do... I really want to do Villa. This grid's fine. Grid's gonna look weird, though. Whatever. Yeah, there's not even a lot here, either. Random. Time mine. Oh god, no. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I have no idea. We'll try it. Free-for-all with some random weapons. I am playing on an emulator. I do not have a capture card that will let me capture it. So for now... Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on, just... No, that's not what I want. There's the key. Okay, I thought it was B and Z. It's B and A to quick detonate these. Yeah, sure. Go over there. Yeah, no, I did this all the time. Oh god, please don't. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of how to do the quick detonation. It's my favorite thing in the world. Oh, hello. Ooh, did I get a combat knife? No. Yes, I got one. Really? Really? Well, the, getting punched in the face effect lags the shit. That's fun. I did not realize that did that. Well, there goes my idea of wanting to play with, N-bombs. Because there's no way in hell... Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. How long does this last? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let you guys sit through there. That's awful. That's really bad. How do I go about not getting that being a piece of shit? That's really sad. It is, and I don't really know why. I mean, okay, so I'm using RetroArch, right? Because it's a one main thing for everything, but it uses Mupen for its N64 port, and I think Mupen is not as well-rounded. I kind of wonder if something like Project 64 would be better. But I don't really know if I even have the most recent version of Project 64. Oh, we'll do Papa Cap. We'll keep doing this. But I don't want... That's the thing. I don't necessarily want normal... They are just normal Sims, though. They're not like they're crazy or K Sims, Kaze Sims, Peace Sims. It's not like they're those dudes. I could do 2 teams. Yeah, that's fine. I guess it's also probably a good idea to not have Tranks. I'm just double checking. Because the combat knife could be a problem then if I got one thrown at me. Nothing, combat knife. What's the difference between nothing and disabled? I've always wondered that even as a kid. Hey, Metalink! Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, everyone. We're just kicking it back and playing some Perfect Dark this afternoon. No, I do not want tranquilizers. Cloaking device also lags it out, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, I know, right? See, why is it just... Oh, because it's random, it's not custom. This should be okay, but I think what I want to do is swap out the disabled with the remote mine, because or rather... Combat knife? Combat knife. Sound effects are so 90s. Exactly. Gotta love it. I was actually mentioning it earlier. I unironically love this soundtrack. Love it. Like, if I was even able to, I don't think it's on Spotify, but it was on my manually uploaded Google Play library. Like, I would just listen to Pelagic 2 and Pelagic 2X, and then Dark Combat. Oh, I need a double knife. So there's a glitch that you can do with this that I think is kind of a funny little glitch, and I don't know if it works. No, it doesn't. You have to do it with double. So with double knives, if you throw the poison knife, and while you're throwing it, you switch back to knife slash, and you walk up to a wall, and you instantly throw and pick up your thrown knives. Here, I'll just switch over to that for now. Oh, you're on my team. You'll pick them back up as if you're going to throw them, but you'll end up slashing with them as if it's a knife slash. It is a very weird glitch, and it doesn't... They fixed it in the N64, or the N64, the 360 remake. Good job, you guys. Also, the radar is off. I just realized that the radar is still off from last time. I was wondering why the HUD looks so barren. Here, I'll show it to you now. Okay. So if I switch it over to throw poison knives, and I saw the dude running, I just want to get away from him, and then I switch it back to this. Look at that. I don't know how we found this out when we were kids, but like, clearly the animation still picks up the knife slash, but like when you're holding them, it's almost like you beat them over the face with the handle instead of the actual knife. It's really weird. Come on, get... Oh my god, I hate this double thumbstick aiming thing. Oh, that's why I have a timer above my head. I forgot that I was playing Pop Cap. And I was like, man, did we only have a 60-minute, 60-minute rounds or something? Yeah, so if you're not aware, this is a game mode called Papa Cap, where one person is it, and if you kill the person who is it, you pop the cap in them. And then hence the phrase. I hate this so much. I wish aiming was easier with this, because then the CMP150s actually makes sense to use the lock-on. Oh, god damn it. It technically is single-player. It's with bots. Yeah, no, I'm just playing Combat Sim. Most professional, most honorable. But as soon as I get punched in the face, I quit. I gotta find a better emulator for that. It's really such a shame, because I would love to play this on original hardware if I had a capture card for it. Or, you know, if I could hit my 360 up to this, it'd be really nice. But with the way that it is, proxy mines are probably gonna be fine. Yeah, this looks like a fine weapon set. I just don't want to get punched in the face, you know? That's all I want. Or did not turn off or turn on the radar again. Like, you can even tell this is not how this is supposed to look. At all. Although it's interesting that the G5 Corp is itself a texture. Like, the shadow is a texture. I don't really know why. They wouldn't really need to. They could just bake it onto the texture, unless that's how they conserve space, is instead of having a giant texture to slap on there, they just overlaid. Maybe to save some space on the RAM. Maybe it would save more room having a transparent overlay. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this texture. Something got borked. Oh, did it land? Oh, it bounced off his shield. Well, you lasted long. That... I did not mean to shoot you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Whoops. It wasn't even like within the realm of like, there's a dude in front of me, let me just shoot. It was, oh look, there's a red guy in front of me. Oh no, I'm pressing the right trigger. I shouldn't be pressing this button. And he's dead. Really? You have to do that? Thanks, buddy. I'm so glad you're back on my team. Can I do this? I can. Okay. So you should protect me. I need more bullets for this. I love that little think. Have a point for living. If only that was like real life, am I right? Or rather, what every boomer thinks millennials want, a point for living. Get me in there. I know you have one. There we go. 20 bullets. Okay, I need more ammo for this. My friend! I don't want the Mech Sec 4, man. I really don't care for it. You know, that's fine. Where did he go? You're a sneaky little bitch, aren't you? There we go. That's fine. That's how I wanted that to go. You know, I would be curious if we can... I'd be curious to know if we were able to get a net play session up and running with this and get some dedicated servers or something running this, or however N64 net play works. See if we can get a OCW N64 Perfect Dark Game Night or something. I mean, there would only be 4 players, which would be a bit of a bummer. But, or, actually, if I can get it working, or if I can find a way to get it to work, maybe we can do the 360 arcade version. I don't have to futz with it for a while. Where are these dudes? You know, I will say, I kind of like not having the radar. I think we rely on it too much. Now where everyone just kind of... Okay, goodbye. Now everyone just kind of scrambles around. True. True, that's fair. You mean aside from me and who else? You? Why aren't you auto-aiming? Seriously, why is it not auto-aiming? Ugh, we're doing awful. That's because my partner keeps freaking dying. They're all the same difficulty, too. Well, that's fair. If we can get one set up, I'd be willing to try it. But, like you said, jumping through hoops and whatnot would be annoying. So, if we can get it to where it's easier for people to join in without having to jump through a bunch of hoops, then that would be even better. I am the victim. I guess you could say that. Oh, this is where the AR-34 is. Okay. Because you only get a point for living. Because even though... Wow, my kill death ratio is awful. Dude, man, with all these mines on the ground? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be good. Man, I remember... So, like, I'm Title 18, right? Rookie? I swear, I remember getting pretty high up there with RN64 save game. I got... Man, what rank was I? I'm gonna have to go... I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to check. It's all on my N64. Oh well. No, not G5 building ravines. I don't really like pipes. I mean, I could do random. I can't randomize the simulants, unfortunately. But I think 4 of these are fine. Can I do a random team? No. And maximum teams is just gonna be 4 teams. Options. Yeah, no radar. We'll do on a random one. We'll do another set of random weapons. That's fine. Devastator's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll make do. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Go enjoy your lunch. Go get some delicious food. Lovely. Okay, alright. You know, I think the the explosion radius from the grenade makes up for their lack in accuracy from their difficulty setting. Because they don't have to be perfect; they can just aim towards me, and they'll practically get it. But see, I also know how to cheese their system, because the AI is not going to stop walking through explosions, because they're idiots. So, if I have the option to either fire another Devastator round and hope that it hits them or hits near them, but could also bounce off the ground or the wall or whatever, or I can fire it into the explosion and make another explosion, thus causing more damage guaranteed, because even if it's in front of where they're going to walk into, they're going to walk into it. I think I'd rather take option B, or at least gamble on the probability of them going to option B. And wouldn't you know it, my bets were good. Because I'm pretty sure it's a safe bet that the AI in this are not so. They may know how to aim at you and know when to pull the trigger, but when it comes to making strategic decisions about the arena and, I don't know, firing a grenade into an explosion like that, they're pretty dumb. They're pretty dumb. Or, I don't know, using the terrain to your advantage where... that one I missed. I was gonna hit the corner, but instead it got just past the corner and zipped past both him and the world geometry. Unfortunately, I was the victim. Oh god, I knew he had a Devastator too. That's fine. You wanna go ahead and kill both of us? Go ahead. Seriously? One-shot kills is not on in this, right? I didn't turn it on. That's, it's fine. How? They must be getting their points from us being the victim more often than not. I was gonna say, I knew they were gonna be right around here. There we go. Yeah, see? Just walk right into the explosion, it's fine. And so since I'm usually the one, or one of us is usually the one who is the victim, I'm going to say under the walls. Apparently I'm killing people. I have no idea. Oh, unless it's just the delay. I think it's just the delay in the messages. There's no way I killed them that fast. Oh, you're above me. Hey, there we go. Nice. Farsight should be okay. Yeah, that should be good. I'll try another one. I wonder if I should raise... On the one hand, I wonder if I should raise the cap, the point cap. But then I think about it, I'm like, do I really want to just sit here using the same weapons over and over and over again? And I keep going back to, I like to shake it up every once in a while too. So I kind of feel like just this quick and easy match, 10 points, and then we'll switch up the weapons. I believe... I was going to say I believe there's a shield in here, but I think that's with the normal loadout. Come on. I don't know where he just went. Okay, where is everyone? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, that's fine. You just go do your happy little whatever you're doing. If you're in there, then you should have less chance of getting shot. Excuse you. Oh, well, I tried to get up there. Hey man, at least you're not using the scope. That one's on me. You shouldn't have had the Farsight that close to me. Or I shouldn't have let you... What is with the respawning right where I die all of a sudden? I don't really want this. Or this. You know, that's fine. That's... whatever. I feel like the Farsight would probably be worth grabbing. But then I'm tempted to use it as the, What mode is that? I can never remember the mode name. Where it scans for people. Okay, you know... Boy... Don't make me come after you with this piddly little pea shooter. Why would you... what were you aiming at? And why can't you do that normally? You just straight up disappeared. I don't know where you went. I have no idea where you went. Alright, well here's the Farsight. Oh, fuck off. He's right above me. I think my dude got him. Okay, we're good. See, when you guys don't have the Farsight, it's not too bad. You're not utter pains in the ass. I think I'm supposed to protect my dude, I think is what's going on right now. But I'll be honest, I don't know where he is. Oh my god, stop getting caught on the world. Where are you going? Alright, no. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. At least this way I can swap out the weapons and hopefully not get Farsight again. Oh boy, all types of Falcon 2s. Not doing that. Oh god, not doing that one either. No. No. Oh boy, it's almost like I have to get better weapons. Shotgun, Cyclone, Dragon. Yeah, that's... I'd rather not do... That's better. That's much better. Yeah, this works. Hey, Catalel. Welcome back. Yes. We are playing PopCap. Oh, okay, goodbye. That's, you know, that's fine. I really wish... Maybe these aren't actually too bad, because I can just kind of lead them down this hallway. Until one of them blows up, you know, that'd be great. It'd be great. Really? Okay, well, I'm not going back down that way. I don't want more of these. I don't know which of these here. Let's do threat detectors. Oh, good. The ones that are dropped on the ground still show up as proxies. Literally the worst ones. Because oh, you'll get your kill eventually. But it's not very helpful when you're trying to get rid of them now. And now I'm skittish because I don't know which ones are real and which ones were dropped. Wow, really? Okay. I was wondering why I didn't reload. I guess I pressed the door. You know what would be probably a good gun is okay. Must have been some dude on my left. I was afraid you were gonna pick up an actual gun. I was hoping that one of these bombs would actually just go off, but... Ooh, that was a good one. Oh good, I'm the victim again. Hooray. We're doing okay. I just need to survive for a minute and that should be the end of it. So as long as I go way over here and away from everyone else, they won't get the 2 points they get for killing me, and I'll just get the 1 point I need to survive. And we're good. You know, as long as he doesn't kill them and make them spawn close to us. I'll just hide. Oh. No. Oh god, I'm at the last second. Nice. No, 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 no. Whoa. That was close. That would have gone either way on that one. Most professional. Wait, how did I triple kill? Oh, the mines. Timed is better, I guess. I wish there was a not mines. There's a proximity mine loadout, but I don't really care for that. Oh god, no. You know, that's not a bad loadout for the grenade launcher, although the grenades are probably annoying as hell. No. Oh god, no. I think that's fine. Here again? I picked random. I mean, I get it. It randomly picked the same one, but... a parameterized random would be nice. Really? God, well, I would do the trank one, but the getting punched in the face is the same as getting tranked in the face. And the... Yes, oh, well, Metal Gear Solid 5, I can't comment, I don't know. I have never played Metal Gear Solid 5. I've heard it's really good. Because it's kind of like an open world, stealthy kind of sandbox, right? Oh, yeah, it's... anything that had to deal with Hideo Kojima leaving is really unfortunate. Okay, yeah, that's... And the fact that it's a sandbox, too, like, you can just kind of dick around and do what you want, but still be kind of stealthy, is what's interesting to me. But I'm going to bet that is one game that I will need to upgrade. Need to upgrade my computer for. I will have to try it then, because I liked Metal Gear Solid 1. I really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2. My brother played 3, but I never really got into it. And I never played 4. Oh, nice. Well, at least it runs well, too. Yeah, it's kind of what I've heard. And that's honestly why I didn't... That's kind of why I didn't play past 3. Or I didn't play 3. I watched my brother play it a little bit when I was younger, and I just never really... It was interesting. I liked the idea of all the different camo and whatnot, and the fact that you had to kind of survive. But that was before... The simulation survival kind of thing was really a thing. And so it was really new, especially to the stealth genre. Like, it's really good. It's just, it's not something I've ever got into. So I may play that at some point, but if 5 is really good, I'll look into 5. But I'm one of the weird ones. I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and even though they threw the bone and made you play as Raiden, I didn't care. Honestly, to me it was like, oh man, there's that character from before. There's Solid Snake. Cool. And then they switch it over to a new character. I'm like, okay, I don't care. It's just a different character we play as. I still get to play a stealthy game. Like, to me, it never bogged down the experience that you weren't playing as Solid Snake. Do you think it's too fan servicey? God, really? You had to go and ruin it. Here, just shoot me and kill me so that I can end this. Okay, you're not gonna kill me? You're not... I was actually having fun on this one, and you had to go and frickin' punch me. I hate you. I hate you so much. These are actually a decent loadout, and you... Just kill me! Show me so the pain will end! Oh my god. I apologize so bad. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people, it was like a really out of left field that they switched you up. Oh, I see. The drama itself. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, looking back on it, I'm like, why does that matter? Why did you need to play a Solid Snake? Who cared? What if it was just someone else? This was before the... Yeah, and that's the thing. I liked that it was a new character. I liked that it was Raiden who had no idea what was going on and all the things were really weird, and especially towards the end of the game when everything started to make no sense. Was really where it was just a complete trip for me. And maybe it's because when I played the original Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation, for whatever reason, I could not get past that tank boss. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't. I don't know why I didn't get it. But like, whatever was happening, I just couldn't get past it, and I got frustrated, and I never played it. I never beat it. And years later did I learn. Oh, the stories of being half truths. I guess it does actually kind of work that way too, because you're gonna play Metal Gear Solid even as a game, even at a meta level. You're playing Metal Gear Solid, but you're not Snake. Like, you get this sort of, oh, you're gonna play, or you're gonna experience this experience. I'm not letting you hit me. Okay, can you guys calm down for a second? Here, take a new gun. Pick it up. Thank you. Yeah, I just lost my train of thought. But I mean, maybe it's because I also didn't play... I didn't get overly invested in Solid Snake from the first game because it didn't have an impact on me. It didn't, like, implant itself in my consciousness from the first game. So when I picked up the second one on the PS2, I was like, "Oh, cool, a new Metal Gear Solid game," and I just didn't think of, like, I get to play another Solid Snake. Yeah, that's great. I just like, oh, cool. I remember the first Metal Gear Solid. It was kind of cool. You get to sneak around and whatnot. By that point, I had kind of forgotten the tank boss and just getting frustrated with it. I just wanted to play another sneaking game. And so I was like, oh, okay, so I know what gameplay to expect. I never really thought about, oh, cool, I get to play as Solid Snake again. It was just, oh, cool, I get to sneak around and shit and do all the stuff that you could do in the original one. And mechanically, okay, you know what? Oh, cool, I get dropped into the pit. Yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about playing it. I actually do have, I ripped, because I bought the, I found the discs at a used game shop, several months ago, and I just used the ISO burner to just rip the data off of it, and turns out, whatever emulator RetroArch uses for PlayStation games, I think it's just PCSX. That poor dude. Whatever PCSX... Oh my god. Let me talk for a second, guys. Jeez. Yeah, PCSX actually runs it really well. And the only reason I choose to play ROMs even on PS1 and PS2 games is because I don't want to ruin the discs. Honestly, that's the only reason why I've even ripped the ISOs from those. Because I just don't want to ruin the discs from being read a whole bunch. So, and disc speed reads and whatnot are just kind of slow in general. So I'd rather just opt for the digital file. So I bought the original Metal Gear Solid in its double disc storage glory at a secondhand shop a while back. Ripped the ISOs, ripped the binary files from it, and will probably end up playing on here at some point. That must have been a lucky shot. Good job shooting me through the grate in the floor. Oh man, we're not gonna get this one. Thank you for that. But yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about playing Metal Gear Solid 1 again. And honestly, the retro mood I'm in is less of a mood and more of just I'm finally able to actually play. Okay. Well, you survived. Oh, that was... Oh, we won! Oh, because okay, cool. Hey, well, I won. I thought we were going to lose that one. Me switching over to retro games is not like... all of a sudden I'm having a mood and I want to play retro games again. I've been kind of wanting to for a while, but at the same time, I didn't really know how everyone on here kind of took the idea of playing with emulators. I know now that most people probably don't mind. Jeez, the random ones are not that great. Besides the combat boost. But now that I know that people are kind of okay with the idea, at least a little more okay with it, I'm not speedrunning it. I'm not trying to gain any competition or anything. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, trust me, I like the state that emulators are in. But as you can see, the performance hits are where I actually have the most concern. And that's just with my hardware. I'm pretty certain it's probably more than a year old at this point, but depending if you're talking about the pirating angle. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't do it to pirate. Like, okay, I have ROMs of games that I don't own physically, right? I will never play them, most likely on stream, just because I'm not comfortable with playing something that I don't physically own on stream. I have them just because I've had them for years. Oh, I have both the Dragon and the Super Dragon. That's fine, whatever. And over the course of years, I've just had them, but like, I don't know. To me, it's still a weird gray area, but at the same time, I'm probably either for real hardware over emulator because for 3D games, you often run into a lot of problems with emulation. And that is true. And if I had a capture card, legitimately, if I had a way to capture this and a setup that worked well, I would. I would totally play this on original hardware if I had an actual way to do it. But with my setup right now, I don't. So I'm gonna emulate it until then a practical one. Games on the 64 and PS2 are going to be better if you have the actual setup. You are correct there, especially the PS2, because the PS2 has a custom chipset. It has a custom CPU in it that is very hard to emulate. And we're getting close. Like, PCSX2 is really good at what it does, but it's not a one emulator plays all kind of thing. There's all these custom switches and flags that you have to constantly turn on and off for it to work right. But yes, also just for playing the game, I'd rather just emulate it if it runs well. And that's constantly the problem with this. Because I was playing Champions of Norath, Return to Arms earlier, but the area I was in literally would not get it. Like, it was constantly chugging, and I just wasn't comfortable streaming something where the entire performance of the game chugged along no matter what I did. But yeah, if I can get a setup, a gaming setup that can let me run consoles and stream them and capture card them, both old consoles and new, because it's not just enough to have an HDMI game. Like a 360 I could totally do because it outputs HDMI, but with this outputs composite. What composite capture card can I even get? Does Elgato make those? I haven't even bothered to look. But then it's the matter of, I need a monitor. Unless the latency of the... Can you just... How did you dodge all of those? If the latency of the capture card is low enough to capture and play without much input lag, then I don't think I would need a second monitor. I would just play it off of the capture card. It'd look weird because I'd be probably reading it off of OBS, but it would work. I'd be able to do it. But if it's too laggy in the capture card system, then I'd need another monitor. How am I going to split a composite signal? How am I going to split a composite signal into 2 different monitors? Hey, we got it. To 2 different monitors to both stream and play off of. And that's the other hassle. That's the other logistical issue that I have that I just don't have time to deal with. So, yeah, right, wake up. I don't remember. I haven't gotten any accuracy or headshot once it's all been Killmaster and Survivor. Ah, fantastic. Well, there you go. Accuracy 30%. My kill-death ratio is 3 to 1 or more. Still only a novice, though, apparently. We'll do another one. Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch vibes. Wasn't that from, wasn't that a Doom mod? Oh, fuck off. I want to say it was. I remember hearing about it a long time ago, or reading into it a long time ago. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can't... Was it Cutman Mike? Well, there's a reason why I keep playing modded Doom, man. You can get such a varied experience from a first-person shooter engine. It's nuts. Hell, I was playing a freaking a modern-day shooting first-person shooter RPG with it. Okay. Yeah, Cutman Mike. Yeah, I remember him way back on the Skull Tag forums. Way, way back in the day. Oh, screw you. Lucky shot. Not gonna lie though, I kind of wish we were able to get this up and running with like multiplayer. Dude, you know how much fun it would be to get a group of 4 guys together playing on the actual like 360 playing multiplayer of this. Oh, was it built with Zandronum now? Okay, because yeah, it used to be on. I didn't think that was a door. It used to be on Skull Tag, and Skull Tag stopped being a thing a long time ago. Oh, it does have a single-player campaign. Okay. Why does the game sometimes reset my view? Sometimes not. Sometimes auto-aim, sometimes not. Yeah, I don't... It's really interesting what has kind of unfolded with GZ Doom, Zandronum, the Doom modding scene in general. Like, I don't think I will ever really find a more perfect FPS gaming system, engine, whatever, than the Doom engine. Like, hands down, I don't really care what other people think is a better game or whatever. It looks better. It doesn't matter to me. To me, I am perfectly content playing the multitude of Doom mods with any sort of weapon combination. Fuck off. One shot, you get out of here with that. With all the multitude of custom scripted weapons, with custom scripted monsters and levels, you can mix and match shit. Like, it's such a smorgasbord of, like, make your own shooter. It's amazing. And the fact that the game's source code came out so long ago, or the game came out so long ago, they released the source code officially somewhat recently, relatively recently. You know what I do wish though? And I mentioned this earlier, but now that we've got 6 people in here. Welcome everyone. I've been sitting here thinking it's just the 2 of us or 3 of us, but no, we've got 6 people in the chat. Welcome, everyone. I don't know why that ended the way that it did. Oh, you know what? One of the dudes must have just been killed or whatever. Oh, we lost. He popped the dude. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna go back to those about 10 seconds ago when I thought we won, and I'll just count that as a win. Not custom, random. There we go. Right, by releasing a map editor, yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, back when you could, and that was a thing. Like the game, and I didn't realize this. The game had support. It had support built into it for running your own custom mods. Like the guys at id knew the game was probably going to be living along with mods and whatnot, so they built in a way for people to do that. And like you said, then the source ports happened and allowed it to run on more modern hardware and software. But then, not to mention the fact that it added new features and everything else as well, and then Skull Tag and all the other multiplayer focus for death matches, so that death matching was easier. Just, yeah, all of it, just so good. But now it just feels like the Doom engine itself has become like a meta game in itself. Like Doom is the default implementation of it, where you could play Doom and Doom 2 by default, but there's so many total conversions, like you said, standalones and everything else. And hell, even if you had to put in the Doom IWAD, like there's just so much. There's so much you can get out of it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all. They basically use the open source code, right? Once they open source the code. That's really interesting. I'm not surprised, but yeah, as long as you can make an IWAD, because I mean the guys at Plutonia did it, right? There has to be a way to make an IWAD at this point. But as long as you can package up every asset you need and make an IWAD that is your total conversion custom game that runs on the Doom engine and runs in GZ Doom, and I'm sure there's licensing things you'd have to sort out too, but I'm pretty sure you could just package it with a self-runnable instance of GZ Doom and then just run it. I mean, hell, look at the success that... I know it's not the same engine, but look at the success that Ion Fury had, where they took the E-Duke 32 source port and wrote a commercial game for that. Oh, is it? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Zandrom's a little bit older. Oh, you're not gonna hit me. Will you auto-aim, please? Thumbsticks are not conducive to first-person shooters. Yeah, I really wish my stream hadn't fucked up. I wish my audio hadn't gotten all stupid when I was streaming that. I'm so mad. I am so mad it got screwed up. Okay, fair enough. The last time it was updated was a while ago. That doesn't mean that it's old. That's fair. Do I have 2 of these yet? No, just 1. Well, there's a second one. I do hope that one day, we'll either be able to reverse engineer it or we'll have it leaked. But one day I hope that the same thing that they did for the Super Mario 64 PC port happens for this. You know how amazing this would be on a PC port? I can just imagine playing an actual, like, mouse and keyboard version of Perfect Dark. Oh. Especially with upscaled graphics at 1080p. I know. God, why do you have to ruin everything? Where were we at, even? 5-4. It's always that right around the corner, get punched in the face bullshit. Here. Let's do... Why not? We'll do agent. Why not? We're kind of just casually hanging around, right? We'll actually do some stuff. Ooh, boy, that load time, though. I'll say, I knew there was someone here. And I don't have the thing for that, so we don't have to do that. I know you can, like, actually hold him hostage, I think, for this. Or maybe it's different level. Can I hit that, please? No? Oh, is it on the summer sale? Okay, cool. If I don't have it already, I will take a look. Oh, it's only on Perfect Agent. Okay. Why are you guys... Oh, wow, yeah, they even drop shields on this difficulty? Really? I like how... This is an office setting, right? Oh my god, really? You have to go and ruin it here, too? And of course, that's fine when I go here. Is there a way I can turn that off? No. Does it look any different if I turn off high res? Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't think it looks any different. Then download the demo, it comes with the full game and see all your pieces. Okay, that's true. I can try that. I can certainly try it with... That's so weird. I don't think this makes it look any different. Huh. I thought there was a way to turn off the... getting punch drunk. Oh yeah, that's right, because you also have to have that for the... You still have to the 9th. Oh, okay. What's the date today? The 5th? Got time. Got plenty of time. But I'd like to look into... And I've been mentioning this a couple times now this stream, but... Since everyone else is here now... I've been looking into getting my computer upgraded lately. And as long as I can get myself... I know one of these is like... Yeah, this dude has 2. That's right. But like the last time I was looking up stuff for parts for my PC, like I could not... Okay, well, goodbye. I could not find a motherboard either on sale at all, or that wasn't marked up like 2-3 times the price. No, I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Go back down, thank you. So if I can find myself a PC part, motherboard and whatnot, that's at a decent price, that can support the parts I want. Why do they look all chunky and weird? It's so weird. Like their waists of their outfits are all weird. Huh? Now they're not. It must be when they're at low enough resolution that their body textures like don't render right. Oh, that's right. That door unlocks at higher difficulties. Oh boy, we got it. So yeah, if I can get new PC parts, I'm looking to get a Ryzen 3600 instead of an Intel. But I'm gonna keep my GTX card at least for now. I'd like to get an RTX 30, the 3000 series, either the 3060 or the 3070 or something along those lines. I know the 3080 is coming out later, but
Why me?
oh, I know you can get a second gun if you shoot off their gun out of their hand. They'll switch over to the pistol. And then you can kill them with that, and they'll drop the actual Falcon, and you get double Falcon. But yeah, I'm hoping with a new, especially with emulation, I'm hoping with emulation, a better CPU, especially a better multi-core CPU, would help. I forget if it's this PC. Data uplink. No. No. Is it this one? Enemy detected, weapon cache. Oh. Oh, that's right, you have to come through here and not get sighted at all, and then you get the cache. I think it's a laptop gun, too. Okay, so it's not this one. But I know you can change the robot behavior. I can't remember which terminal it's at. But yeah, you have to sneak in here without being seen by anyone. It's so brutal. And then, yeah, you get down here, then you sneak in, get the cash. And I believe you get rewarded with a laptop gun. But I don't think it does anything. Like, I don't think it does anything. You just unlock it for this mission, right? Like, it's a neat little secret to say you got. You guys stop rolling around. Yeah, I think it's probably just an Easter egg sort of thing. Oh, no, you mean like, no, the laptop gun is actually like, it's a sentry turret that is disguised as a laptop. Maintenance hatch is open. Yes. Yeah, because I believe you actually in... What maintenance hatch? In the story, when you sneak yourself in onto Air Force One, you sneak it through security as an actual laptop. Isn't that it? Oh, it was in the villa level? Okay. Although villa, I believe, is after Air Force One then, I think. Sure, I'll take a shield. Cam Spy. Ooh. It does not like this either. Okay, how do I get out of this? Is it A? It's A. Thank God. Pick up that gun. There we go. Oh, what? Now you're not gonna actually pull out a gun? Fine. If you're gonna pull out a gun and actually use it. Yeah, I apologize. Why are all these... Why all these terminals and none of them actually work?
Help! Help! She's got a gun!
You don't even know where I am. Calm down. Yeah, you're fine. But I will gladly take this. Right. I've never really understood that about this game either. Yeah, maintenance hatch. Right? Is that what this was? Oh. I mean, basically. We went in that one, let's go... We got the night vision. I think all of these are not active. Yeah. I don't think any of the terminals are actually active. Man, I could have sworn I knew where this maintenance hatch thing is, but I don't know where it is. You think I know where it is since I've played this game so much as a kid. Wow. Locked, you say? I wonder if that's for harder difficulties. Coal, now I have to sit here and wait for this to finish. Oh, never mind. The Roomba's coming. Also, I'm aware of the glitch that you can get through this with the speedrunning tactic, but I am not skilled enough to be able to handle that.
Target sighted. There's someone here.
I don't know why you don't get the double with this. Even after picking up on like the tables and whatnot.
That's the highest security sector. Dr. Carl.
Understood.
Alright, so this is the data uplink that I need to use for this. Also, I like how the terminals that are inactive have scrolling text, but my little data uplink doodad that's supposed to be hacking in and running commands and doing all this fancy schmancy technology stuff doesn't. Also, I like how there's guards this deep into the facility when no one else would really... Well, I guess there are some people down here. But it's just so weird how there's guards stationed down here, even though not really anyone would come down here. You'd think they're... It's not what I wanted. There we go. You'd think they'd have just more physical barriers rather than personnel barriers for security. Oh, it's... Oh my god, the lights are blinding. Fine. Can I not do anything in here? Although I guess if it's some sort of like secret military technology, I guess that would somewhat make... I guess that would make sense, but still weird to me to see armed guards way, way down in this secret bunker where no one can really physically get in except for the front door.
Dr. Carroll? Dr. Carroll, are you here?
Well? Is it safe to come out?
Yes.
Yes. Oh boy, I got a new cheat available. Back when cheats were actually a thing. Now you just pay for them. And these were back in the day when cheats were still fun, man, like DK mode. Oh boy, yeah, man. Get some slow-mo single player. Or yeah, mod them. Oh man. This is another song that I will just unironically listen to.
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
I need to get back up off of... Like, I like how they try to make it super dark so you can't see. Because, like, they have night vision helmets and whatnot. But, like, you can still see perfectly fine. I mean, I can. I know it's probably really dark for you guys, and I apologize. Come on, Dr. Carroll, get in here. Or don't. I'm not a cop. Besides, if you're down there, then you can't get attacked by people up here, so... Hooray? Nothing. A shield? Oh boy. Or yes, mod them, by the way. I wasn't ignoring your message, I just kind of didn't see it at first. Where is that shotgun? Give me. Also, maybe it was when you know, a lot of these games that I've played when I was a kid, the story of them really never hit me, like, or impacted me, or really made sense to me. But, like, really? Am I supposed to go up this one? Oh, right, because... Oh, hello, goodbye. Is the ball tickling time bomb? I don't know if I want to know. I don't want to know what kind of time bombs you're accustomed to. But like, I guess when I was younger, I never really thought about the story of what's happening here. And I guess I still kind of have to play this a couple times to really maybe grasp it. I'm not sure. But I never really realized the...
Not how it goes. Yes. Oh no, it's Elaine. She's here.
I never really paid attention to or realized the conspiracy theory portion of this game. Is that a grenade? It is a grenade. I know one of those is a breakable wall. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you get the dragon here, and then you get the cheese, which is in every single level. Which I've missed the first two, but oh well. And I don't think there's anything else up here. I think you can come up here, but then there's like nothing. Dr. Carroll, you still joining me? But I guess in a way it kind of, the story kind of makes sense when I was told, when I was watching a... What just pushed me in here?
Quite an annoyance.
Again with the lights turning off.
Can't leave any bodyguards standing.
Who's still left? Oh, you over here. There we go. But like, I wasn't kidding. I got knocked into this room. I didn't actually move into here. I keep pressing the A button to switch when I keep trying to reload.
Don't kill yourself, shipwreck. Get back to the landing.
But yeah, I was watching a video about like the plot of Perfect Dark and how it worked and whatnot. And
Going somewhere.
the fact that there's like this government conspiracy, like
Nothing I can do.
aliens are real sort of thing. I guess I just didn't realize that that was kind of the storyline of this game, was that you're uncovering this... Why is it a cheat to have a rocket launcher? Maybe to start with a rocket launcher? I don't know. I knew that there were aliens that were a part of this, but I guess I didn't realize as a kid that it was supposed to be a big government agency conspiracy theory sort of feel to it. Oh yeah, so here's the villa.
Got to be quick.
Oh boy.
Negotiator.
Trying to deal with this. Oh, come on. I would not be able to do that on any higher difficulty with this controller. No way. That was a weird animation you just did. Why are they getting on the ground like that? What is going on? Okay, now you're not doing it. I don't know. It was really bizarre. You doing it for some reason. Wind generator and rescue Carrington. Okay, so I just need to get down under the stairs. I can pretty much just ignore all the snipers. Like, seriously, it looks like they trip and fall on their face instead of just trying to actually go prone. It's really weird. I don't know why they're doing it. They haven't bothered trying until now. Oh, this is a bedroom? Are you okay there, buddy? Also, why is there a shower in the same area as the toilet. Sure. Mysterious dead guy. I didn't kill him. And if I didn't kill him, who did? I like how even their laptops... God, that's such a weird keyboard. I just realized that's a 5x5 yellow keypad with I'm assuming number keys at the top, and what looks to be like a trackpad on the right side, with function keys all across the top and a random ass yellow button in the middle of the keyboard. What is this laptop? You guys doing okay? Like, this is not bad. This is a nice kitchen area, but there's no dining area. There's a little seating overlooking a weird downstairs area. Unless, yeah, this is supposed to be the dining area. So you walk across this hallway, I guess, into the dining area. I don't know. This floor plan's weird, man. But whatever. However Daniel Carrington wants to have his house laid out, that's his business. Especially this weird, like, stucco wall. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be like the outside of a different hallway, and they just kind of joined and stuck the two hallways together. Or the fact that they have this staircase behind the kitchen that leads into this weird art hallway down below the loft area where we just were, into some more table and chairs? I don't know. Rude. How did you not immediately, like, decide, gunshots, maybe I should turn around? Alright, I need to get downstairs. Right? Because that's how I get down to turn the wind turbine back on. And will you stop auto-aiming to people behind walls you can't physically see? And now I'm getting turned around, of course. Is it this way? There's more downstairs this way. Seriously, what house layout is this? How can I be expected to believe that someone lives here? This I can kind of understand. A little private pool. I mean, it's a pretty small pool, but like as a relaxation point in a focal point of a house. Oh man. Oh geez. Oh, are you okay? No. I mean, I guess this would work as a sitting area? I don't know. Like, you sit down here and look out the window to your dock and concrete wall. Great view. But then behind you is this tiny-ass little piddly pool. And then in here is just this... I don't know. I don't know, man. And, oh, of course, you know, the cave entrance.
Generator back online. I'll get power to the lower basement.
You could not hide behind the wall. I was just kind of sitting there waiting to see if he would do anything. He did not. Turn on. I'm assuming this is not the one I need to do, though. That's the one I need to get. Okay, so then I need to follow this. This is something I believe is kind of nice to keep you kind of oriented of where you're supposed to go, is they put these cables in the floor to kind of show players where they need to go. Because they kind of knew that hallway was going to be kind of annoying to get through. But also, why would you build wind turbines in this weird little cave room Unless it's supposed to be like coolant or something. Yeah, I don't know. This whole freaking vista makes no sense, man. Door's still locked. I'm assuming that I need to go this way. This is where I just came in, wasn't it? Yeah. Do I need to come back here and turn these on or something? No? Okay. Oh, there, no, I think there's multiple switches I need to turn on. I turned on one. Yeah, okay, so there's two. Power systems. Okay, so there's the cooling system and the power system. And I believe that's this door here? No. It's this door here. Okay, no. Power systems are on now. Do I need to turn on this way now? There we go.
Here's where they must be holding Daniel.
Intruder alert!
Also, I do like that, I think there's an achievement on the 360 Xbox Live Arcade version where if you shoot every single wine bottle, you get an achievement. Door's locked. What else did I need to do down here? Wasn't this... Oh, you know what? No, there's another... There's this over here. Right.
Sir, are you injured?
No, Joanna.
Okay, but there was another door over there.
Those Datadyne thugs made me tell them where I'd hidden Dr. Carroll.
Why can't I skip this one?
For a few minutes more.
I can skip every other one. There we go. Another cheat for sniper rifle. I don't understand. Does that give me the sniper rifle or does it just unlock it? Like in the firing range. Ooh, Chicago was pretty bad there. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to have weapons.
Holy.
What?
Oh my god! Why? Me?
I thought I was supposed to have no guns. I thought that was the whole point of this mission, was that you're not supposed to have a gun out. Freaking Dalek voice. Is this not how I'm supposed to do this? Am I not supposed to? Okay. I know I'm supposed to do this without having a weapon out. Okay, so it does just kind of just give you the rifle to start. Am I not supposed to walk up right?
How's it going? What?
Good thing I didn't accidentally. Okay, so like still, they still don't like me. I forget how you're supposed to do this, because this... I'm supposed to meet up with the guy, right? Okay, I still don't understand. Maybe I could... Retrieve the drop point. Am I actually supposed to kill someone in this, or am I supposed to not have a gun? I could have sworn that's the whole point of this mission is to not have a gun out. It doesn't help that the intro is laggy as hell.
Greetings, citizen. Oh my god!
Okay, well... He doesn't seem to care. Because like any of these dudes that see me, they just instantly don't like me. And the FBI dude down here... Maybe it's on a harder difficulty that... It's believed to be in front for the day to die, and care is needed due to the civilian presence in the streets. Expect intense resistance outside and inside the building. A recon team reported that the building of troops started hours ago. The recon team that we sent in a while were transit left a small package. Any disturbance will attract attention from the guards in the area, but this can be used to your advantage. Reprogram the autopilot guidance computer on the cab to cause it to crash nearby. Okay, so it looks like I can, but knowing that there's heavy resistance in the... I'm gonna see if it actually fails me. Not gonna lie, that dude crouching into the other dude running, I just thought he was like doing a little jig for some reason. I have a feeling that it's not a failure state then. Because I know you're supposed to go down into here. And sneak down into here. And grab this. Because then I'm supposed to use this reprogrammer. And I'm supposed to hack the, Can you just leave? Okay, so that's what fails, right? They won't let me in. I think if I just get too close, I think I just need to kind of be not... I don't have to not have a weapon out. But I think as long as I kind of sneak my way in, I think I'm okay.
How's it going? Through the...
Yeah, so he cares. I can't not do something about him. Oh my god, just... Can you just run away from me, please? Okay, so then I can get back here. Also, I know this is supposed to be like in the future and whatnot, but I can confirm being a local Chicagoan, this looks nothing like Chicago. I know you're supposed to be able to... Yeah, because then you can reprogram the taxi right here. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get down here? And it's definitely one way to get down here. Alright, well, we'll sneak down through here. I know I'm still crouched, but I figured if I need to come down through here crouched. I like how it literally just shoots on sight. It doesn't care. Oh, rough. That's a rough one, buddy. Alright, let's try out this little spot here. and get the reprogrammer. Right? Isn't this supposed to be that? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so civilians can't die. They don't care that I have a gun. I see. So you just can't shoot civilians, which makes sense. Still annoying, but... Why was that... Come on. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to try and do this not stupid. Jeez, don't go running across like that. And maybe freaking them out like that is probably not helping either, because then... I still need to get to that taxi. Excuse me, you two. Alright, where's... It's not that one I need to reprogram, right? It's...
Guns don't scare me. Get her.
Is it down here? That was locked. There's something down here, though. There's a shield, at least. I don't want that drone shooting at me. But let's see if we can get this reprogrammer.
Keep away from this car.
Okay, so it's not this one either. Maybe it is that taxi. Okay, you know... I'm just waiting for that drone to go away, but now I guess it doesn't really matter. God, that... Get out of here. Stupid-ass drone. I can't do anything about it. Okay, so it is... Don't blow up the taxi, please. You're like, how did I miss? But like... Can I stop getting caught on the wall? Okay, so shooting him doesn't fail it. I think this is where I need to go down through here. Jeez, can you not get in my way? Yeah, then I'm supposed to place the mine on the wall, I believe? Maybe in harder difficulties, that's the... Because, like, you need to get in a different way than normal. Can I get a gun that actually can has bullets? Thank you. Oh man, while you guys are distracted, I'm just gonna go ahead and just enter the building.
Understood.
So now it's fine. Oh look, DK mode. DK mode was always a good one. Yeah, that one was annoying. I remember there was certain restrictions you had to have, but I could never remember what it was. And I guess it's just not letting the civilians die. Oh good, because they're cloaked, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. At least killing them in one hit is a thing. So there should be another one. Just die, please. So I don't have to keep doing this. There we go. What, did it just turn off? Did I turn off the lights? Oh, there's gonna be another invisible fight, isn't there? Yep. You guys are not making this easy. It's only the transitions. Oh, that's cool. Just line up in a row. I knew you were there. Oh, God, the audio. Why? Alright, get rid of you. I know there's one left. There you are. There we are. Yeah, and this is another one of those, like, sneaky... Well, obviously I have a silenced weapon, but... I do those two fights over again? Really? I wouldn't really call it bullet time, because then the music would be fine. Maybe I should put on slow-mo single player. Okay, cool. That one was not nearly as bad. You better not actually set off an alarm down there. And the lag sets in, because it like spawns them in. Oh, come on, I'm reloading, you jerks. No! Oh my god. It's unfortunate because I want to make the shots count, right? Okay. So I know there's a dude on my right who's going to try and set off the alarm. I know you can kind of just sneak in here. Ready for more lag? Just a little bit further. I just need to get into that room. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, they're having a board meeting about something. Or are you actually gonna...
It's a spy!
What, now you notice the... Cam Spy. I don't know how he didn't notice me on his head. But it's fine. We're fine. Alright, here's the blue hallway that he was coming down, I think. Yeah, this is what he was. And he didn't think it was important? Is there a cheese? Hey, look, there's a cheese. Alright, damping fuel generator shut down. I can't remember... Yeah, I just need to gather them. I don't remember what shutting down the damping field does. And I know hitting any of those... Oh, it's locked. Okay, well... Yeah, you'd think he'd notice. But like I said, the AI in this game is not, intelligent. Oh, sure, they have skills at higher difficulties, but intelligence is not one of those.
Target sighted. Oh my god!
Alright, so there's the safe we need to get him from. I heard that door open. Or close. And there's the door... There's the door that I would be coming in from. We're leaving...
Intruder alert!
Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Do I have the remote mine, actually? I don't. I think they gave it to you on harder difficulties. But yeah, you place the door, or the mine on that door.
The safe's heavily encrypted. The decoder's gonna take a little longer. Confirmed.
There we go.
Intruder alert! All security to the vault!
Oh no. What am I going to do? Also, that's super blinding. I like how they all book it over here. Again, not intelligent. And yes, I know that it's partially because I'm on the easiest difficulty at the moment, but... I think if I had a little bit more responsive controller system, with it being not the N64 controller, I think I'd be a little bit better. Which is why I would love to play the 360 version. Because honestly, the control scheme on the 360 version is so much better. I think they actually have like dedicated, I still don't know what this is supposed to be. But it blows up. Like any old good GoldenEye engine game. Yeah, so in easier versions, easier difficulties, they blow up the wall. But on harder difficulties, you're the one that needs to plant the mine. And it's on the upper level, I believe. Whereas the easier difficulty is it's right there.
Okay, Joanna.
Oh god, that Cam Spy.
My gun. Me.
I like how I just straight up land here and they're like, oh. Also, for Area 51 guards, you think they'd have a little bit more protection. Also, that turret... Why did that turret just get... Okay, whatever. And maybe the the idea that your rating Area 51 should have been a little bit of a tip-off to me when I was younger, but I didn't really understand the connotations besides Area 51 must be aliens. And not Area 51 must be conspiracy theories fodder. Also, I like how these gigantic-ass buttons... I know there's something else. Ow! Okay, well apparently there's landmines in here. Good thing I know where there isn't one anymore. Oh, it's time. Okay. I thought it was just press button, open door. Not press button, open door, then, you know, get out before it. Okay, why are you still here? You're right, yes. And Area 51 is generally associated with alien life, but I guess it didn't really connect the dots with the conspiracy theory at half of it all. Come on. Because, like, that's kind of the whole thing with this game, is it's supposed to be a sort of secret government agency conspiracy theory plot. So, like, yeah, even though there's Area 51, and Area 51 is well associated with the existence of aliens and all that, as conspiracy theories, it just, to me, it was more of, as a kid, it was more of a thematic link of, oh yeah, duh, we're dealing with aliens. Probably makes sense that we're gonna go to Area 51. Can I press that button? No? Am I even supposed to be in here for any reason? Shut down the air intercept radar, gain access to the hangar lift, make contact with the spy. The other lights down here facing this thing. I don't know what this is for. Don't know what this is for. I don't need to blow this up or anything, do I? It wouldn't make any sense to. Shut down... although they shut down the air intercept, right? So, I guess if this is the radar... Yep, it is first for that. Okay.
My gun!
Get out. You can get away from the radar tower. Cool. I'd like to get my dragon, please. Only 20 bullets. Really? Alright, I guess I'm staying with the Falcon too. No, open back up, please. I don't know who just threw a grenade. Oh, was it you? How did you get in here? Well, I don't know what you... Okay, never mind. Alright. What? No! Ooh, okay.
Careful with that trigger finger, Agent Dark. You're closing in on my position.
Oh. Received. I will be careful with that trigger finger. Oh man, if I can get it to work, I'd like to see if I can do the... Ooh, hello. I think there's a way, I don't remember if it's in this level. Okay. I know this is where it ends. I think it's in this level
I
here.
was beginning to wonder if
what?
you'd been discovered yet. And frankly, if this is how you work, I'm amazed that you lasted longer than 5 minutes.
I was tidying up one of your loose ends.
My loose ends.
To be fair, he did run away from
I
me.
didn't realize you wanted him to shoot you. I can call in some more guards if you like.
Oh, the old 90s banter. Okay, so I think it's in this one. It's either in this one or these, or Area 51 Escape, where you can escape on the
The
bike.
problem you have is that there is no way to...
Yeah, and he gives you this lift. I think this is the explosives. Yeah, I think that's the explosives you have to place down, but I'm not gonna risk them exploding while I'm up here. What were you two doing back here behind the boxes? I ain't gonna judge you. I'm just curious. Really? You ruined my aiming. Well, actually, you didn't ruin it. You just caused me to auto-aim to you. There's a second one. There we go. You guys gonna go take that lift and come down here? Jeez, you're loud. Man, you'd think you guys would be a little bit more on edge after hearing gunfire in your own warehouse. But that's just me. Dude's just like calmly walking like, oh man, Jerry's getting all up and bothered again. Either that or he's completely deaf and can't hear you. Curious where that vent goes. Who cries with ballistic? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. That's the thing. You'd think that after hearing gunfire from within their own warehouse, they would go onto a little bit of a high alert. But Perfect Dark's not really meant to be a sneaking game. I should probably go bring those explosives. At least bring it to the left. There. Firmly grasp it. Oh, how thoughtful of you, Lift. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Really? You really have to do that? Go flying all over the place? I mean, I know it's anti-grav, but come on. There's a mission in the demo that the base already starts on alert and does not go off of alert. Oh, jeez. And you need to explode the anti-air guns. Huh. Alright, no more whipping that box around, I guess. Let's move this up. Let's leave it here. Because I know... Oh, geez, and it's daytime? So much for sneaking. And you have a... Oh, God. Guess I could bring this in here. How many dudes? You do start with a C4. Oh, okay. Well, that probably helps not having to go find it first and then blow everything up, but still... Gee, I wonder where the weak spot on the wall is. Maybe the spot here where the world geometry doesn't exactly line up and has a big X on the wall? But just in case you didn't know where it was... I think it's safe to say it's right there. Yeah, dragon should be fine. Why did he say he's in trouble? I mean, I guess, aside from the obvious... Oh, you're not...
Don't.
Well, at least it said please. That the alert in Metal Gear Solid 5 is not when they found you. Yeah, most stealth games, when they find you, is the combat alert. Yeah, most stealth games do a good job of that, where there's guards have noticed you, and then the area is on alert. It's the second one. Nope. You had your chance. That one's locked.
There's someone here. Jeez. It's a spy. Imposter.
Oh, right, because lab coats. So, like, I could... Nope, you guys know it's me. Okay, but seriously, how do I know I'm supposed to be able to... Here, let's go back to being unarmed. See if... Now that none of these people have seen me... That door's locked too. Crap. Yep, all these are gonna be locked. It's the other way around, or the other way down, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's down this way.
Intruder alert.
How do you know I have... Oh, did I not put on the lab codes? Because I got lab codes.
He's mine.
I thought by picking up the lab clothes, I would have just put on the lab clothes. Damn it. Okay, that's what it is. Obtain and use lab technician disguise. Okay, so I need to use it. Damn it. It goes combat alert, hunting, searching, alert, caution, normal. And on alert they are not doing the patrol routes and are extra aware. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's the neat stuff about, like, stealth games that I really like, is, like, when the AI behavior changes, there's a 3-part series on YouTube from a guy named Mark Brown called Game Maker's Toolkit. Well, he has a larger series on Game Maker's Toolkit, but he did a 3-part special on it about stealth games and about the different systems and whatnot that they employ. And it was the systems to make the combat, between the combat and the sneaking interesting, be... Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Yeah, they use multiple different like examples, like for Batman Arkham Asylum and how he can take down guards in unique ways. He dropped the shield. I didn't get that one last time. Yes, I really like the design of Mark Brown's stuff. His is very nice and clean, and in a way is kind of where I took a little bit of inspiration for the little backdrop, the layout you're kind of seeing, where I use the main scene and then zoom in a little bit, overlay the color, and then blur it. It just gives it this nice clean look to it, and it's because of how Mark does his on his video essay. It was this how to make a video essay video tutorial or something like that, and he did the same thing where he basically did the keyframes. Architect of Games? Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that one too. Don't close just yet. Don't close just yet. Alright, fine. I'll wait for that to come back. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll have to watch those. But yeah, his stuff is really nicely edited and really nicely well done. And like his style of like the really nice and clean look, and oh my god, just grab the box, man. Oh. His style and whatnot, his editing, the cleanliness of his editing and whatnot, just all of it. Fantastic. I don't think you guys can hit me through the floor there, so just come on down. Come on. Ooh, look, another dragon. Alright, so this time... let's put this over here, just in case there's more dudes coming down. Are you not coming down now? Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where he came from, but, it's called Design Doc. Oh, is that his channel name? I've heard of someone on YouTube that named that. I will have to watch that. As someone who does like web dev stuff and tries to pay attention to user experience and whatnot, I would love to learn more about like games UX and whatnot, because UI and UX are very important topics, even though everyone just kind of thinks of it as an afterthought. Because it's literally the way that your players or your users are going to interact with your product. Like, it's important. Okay, so now that I have this... there we go. So now I should be able to go on unarmed. And I believe I can just kind of... I don't think I need to go through this.
Hi, how are you?
Hiya.
I don't think I need to go through this.
Hello.
Hey.
All the way through?
Should you be in here?
No. I'll leave. Can't do anything with those. Okay. Carry on with your work. Good job. And these are all locked, so there's nothing down here. I think on harder difficulties, these are the ones that open up. And I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, in a way, I picked...
Hello.
I picked Agent on purpose. I don't know where he's running off to, but okay. I picked Agent on purpose because of the control scheme wonkiness. I kind of figured. Since I know where I need to go, I don't really need to worry about the time.
The temperature's dropping. We must be close to the cryo room. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, that's right, because then you can come in here. And I can't remember if you're supposed to X-ray scan these. I should probably head back. Yeah, I should probably head back. Yeah, I'll check out those videos, man. Because I've been seeing stuff with the design doc guy, and I've been curious. Yeah, I don't need to go in here. So I will definitely check him out.
The air's heavily recycled around here. Must be near the autopsy lab.
Hi there.
Hello.
So, you got here at last. Everyone's been waiting for you. Hey, that's not Harry. It's an intruder.
I like how their deterrencies are carry tranquilizers. Okay, so now I need to go into the other one.
Get her.
Get out of here. Also, there's like way more guards than there needed to be. Oh, did you just... You're totally getting crushed by the door. Okay, I think this is the... Wow, look at that awful aim, everyone. Can you guys imagine who would be that bad at aiming? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how anyone could be this bad. Okay. What if I go through? I like how you have a minute to basically just... Oh, it's locked. I have no bullets. How did I not have bullets? God damn it with your tranquilizer. I can't believe you've done this. Where's the key card? I just want the key card. There it is. Operation Room key card. Let me through. Oh god, I'm not gonna just quit this just yet. Let me in. There we go. Oh. Thank God. Oh man, I did not realize it's already like 6 o'clock for me. I've been on here for 8.5 hours. I didn't even realize.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is supposed to be a sealed
And it's funny
room.
because, like, No shit. Oh my god. Yeah, for real. It's funny though, because like 4 hours ago, was it 4 hours ago? I don't remember. Whenever I was done with Champions of Norath and was kind of in the middle of this. Oh god, okay, cool. Alright, you sit here. So I need to do what? Oh yeah, oh look, it's an alien, exactly. Let's see, rendezvous with CI spy, locate secret hangar, escape. Okay, so there's a secret hangar. Even in Area 51, there's a secret hangar. But yeah, no, like, about like an hour or so ago, maybe an hour or two ago, before I was doing a lot of the stuff and I was still doing the challenges, I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll do one more. And then, I don't know, something just kind of changed. And I just kind of felt like pushing forward and just kept doing other things or trying something else, and it just kind of got better. I think the challenges were wearing me down, honestly. Okay, so it's not either of these. Is there like a side door that I'm not seeing? No. Is it this wall? Is this wall a fake wall or something? Oh my god, it is a fake wall. Look at that, it doesn't even look like a door! Maybe that's how it's the secret exit. I know I can basically scooch this dude all the way down the hallway.
Good work, Joe. We need to meet up. They're getting suspicious of me. Use the
Oh, okay, just gonna...
in one of the containment labs. Hurry!
It's just gonna stay there.
Time to hook up with Jonathan before he gets into any more trouble.
Now, is this door the one that's gonna be open? Got the example of bad UX on it. It's amazing sometimes. Oh, I am so excited then. Because between... Well, what video was it? There was a couple videos I've seen where they had, like, examples of really, really bad UI and UX. You don't get... No tranking. You don't get to trank me. Remember what happened last time? Behold, programmer menus. Oh, no. Pro gamer menus. Oh no.
That smell. Oil. I smell...
God, I'm hurt.
You gonna try and shoot me again? Okay. And also, I'm not surprised at all.
Joanna, over here. We need to get back to our friend.
I'm not surprised at all that I'm like thoroughly enjoying Perfect Dark. Literally, like between Doom and Perfect Dark, 2 favorite games of all time, like hands down. I'm very hard pressed to find another game that I can pick up at any point in time in my life or otherwise. Oh, is that what that does? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could do that. And the fact, like the fact that I'm finding it's also bootleg fighter games. Way too many fonts, characters too big or small. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Not that it's bootleg or anything, but what game is that where you can have your own custom 2D sprite fighter? Oh, what game is that? I cannot think of it. But I know what you're talking about, because everyone adds in fighters. Everyone adds in custom fighters, but they do it custom. Mugen, yes, thank you. You get to download like custom fighters, but everyone does it their own way, and it looks awful. Instead of having a cohesive UI framework, everyone just adds in their own shit. Oh, I'm sure Mugen does have good UX for their own stuff. But I'm sure, like... You still doing stuff?
Okay,
How did you not hear this? Jonathan, are you struggling to get rid of any of the guards? Ooh, you actually are struggling. Okay, then here's that door, right? Yes. Bad or interesting? The most interesting UI in the world.
Up like the others by now. You're from the Institute, aren't you? I recognize you from before. You helped me. Thank you.
You speak our language?
Watch her, she's sharp.
Sick burn, bro.
What's wrong?
I have a headache. And with a head this big, that's no joke.
Can you walk? We must leave before they get organized and hunt.
I think so. What's your name?
I'm Agent Dark. Or Joanna, if you'd prefer.
Joanna, I'm Protector 1. But you can...
I gotta find good points in using that. That was a pretty iffy one, but I gotta find good spots for that. Of course I would have that sound effect. And the speed lines. I actually had to find the two of them separately and splice them together, but the effect is fantastic. I want to use it for, like... I don't, actually. Right now, it's just a scene change on my on OBS. I would love a proper soundboard with actual animations and whatnot. Trust me, it would be much easier, especially if I can do it in, like, link it into chat. Like how Icarus does.
It's a single-seater. Two can get in, but no more.
It's the only way out of here.
Yes, I basically press the keys and it'll enable the scene, not the scene, the source.
One of us will have to stay behind and open the hangar doors.
But we can't leave you behind. There must be a way out of here.
No, Jonathan, I'll already do it. You guys go. Okay, so he leaves. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to figure out a way to do that, but whatever. Alright, well, it's been 8.5 hours. I think I'm probably good for today. It's what, 6:30? Yeah, I'm gonna go do some research on some new computer parts and whatnot. That's a nice little ending screen. But I think that will probably end up being it for this time around. I'll find out some more stuff, I'll tinker with more stuff, but looks like Perfect Dark plays just fine. It's just the PS2 games, man. They get really laggy. Yeah, it was a good one this time around. I'll let this is nice actual music to end the thing on too, so this all works. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Let me see if I've got this actually working. Did the Discord bot or the Oh, did I disable it? I must have disabled it. Okay, well, I'll get that working then too. At some point. Get my social link down there. But yeah, if you guys want to, the socials are on stream right now. You do notice the bottom one. I am working on a Discord server. We will get there. Getting the kinks worked out. It's in the works. I've got some of the stuff set up, some of the channels set up, some bots set up, and some roles were in the works, but I need to go through and troubleshoot some stuff and make sure everything's all set up before it goes live. But I am in the works with the Discord server, so we have a place to hang out and chat and nerd out about stuff. So things are coming in the line. We'll see how this goes, but thank you all everyone for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys next time, whether it's throughout the middle of the week or at worst a week from now, next Sunday, around 10 a.m. Central, U.S. Central Time. But until then, you guys stay safe, right? I'll see you guys later.